Good morning, good afternoon, and konbanwa wherever you are in the world. I'm the idol to give you the wings to fly, Cyber Angel, Rita Kamishiro of Lucid Multimedia at your service. And how is everyone doing today? How are you all? I had a good day. I had a rehearsal today. And sure, yeah, I could have been better, but I think it was good. Like I felt like I knew what I wanted to work on for next time. And yeah, I got some work done. Yeah, now I'm here with you all. Yeah. I did some homework too, yeah. Still have more homework to do, but it's never ending. All fine here, just chilling, nice. Currently grinding college stuff. Okay, real. You're on the home stretch to earn a bachelor's degree. What? Oh my gosh. You got this. Don't let the senioritis set in. Oh my gosh, that's so exciting, Sakura Rose. I really look forward to, what an exciting time getting your degree. It's so fun. Oh my gosh. Are you gonna, do you have any special plans as a celebration once you're done? You're free. Let's see here. Joe, thank you so much for the super chat. Rita, you were the first time I've seen a really classy, never sassy VTuber. How really classy, never sassy a VTuber can be. To your hard work, 5 years in. Let's see more 5 years to come. Yeah! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's so crazy how time works because within the first 3 or so months of being a VTuber, I was like, oh my gosh, I don't know how I can do this. I don't know how I can keep this up. I don't know. I'm just gonna make it to the 1 year mark and I'll be proud of that. I'll just make it that far. And when I hit that 1 year mark, it was very much solidly oh my gosh, I can't see myself doing anything else. This is what I meant to do. Oh my gosh. So it's crazy. And hitting the 5 year point, it's you kind of get into a rhythm. And not I don't feel the need to do anything else or expand or try new things. It's the tiny details I don't feel I'm not too bogged down on, if that makes sense. Issues, things like that, mistakes that come up or tech issues. It's that's happened. I've seen it before. You know what I mean? It's all happened before. Whatever. But I can focus more on oh my gosh, I want to know what the next 5 years is gonna look like. You know what I mean? Are you rolling on the new guy? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. Again, it's I very much if a character really speaks to me, I'll roll for them. Because it's when I have a team that I am used to, I just stick with the team. So, yeah. And then it's I don't really need to get anyone else because I kind of just stick with the same group. In fact, I wanted to change some of my lineup. I never use Cyrene. I have an idea of how I want to use her, but I never go around to implementing it. So I'm wondering who I should. Maybe I'll put Sunday. Oh my gosh, that's new. Oh my gosh. Recommended line. Oh, see, look, it even says recommended. Oh my gosh. That was just the workings of my own brain. I didn't even see that. That's cool. I don't recall when they added that. That's crazy. Gosh. See, for the next update, that's where everyone's rolling. Ooh. Perhaps. Thank you, just, chat's always here for you. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I've been doing this for a while. It's the scuff never goes away, but it's just you get used to it. You know what I mean? You know how to troubleshoot things. You know why something went wrong. Yeah, it's really funny because it's before something will go wrong and I'm oh my gosh, what do I do? And then it's nowadays it's oh, that's what went wrong. I know what happened. Let's just let's just chill through this. We'll figure it out. So I guess it's as you go on, you kind of learn this is it, small technological issue isn't the end of the world or whatever. So yeah. But yeah, good stuff. But yeah, we're back into Honkai Star Rail today. I want to get caught up with 4.1. before jumping back into our Trails journey, I've been contemplating doing 4 streams a week, but I might wait until like the summer to start doing that. You know, not as many classes, that sort of dealio. So, yeah, I'm thinking maybe we can slot Trails in, after we kind of, I guess in between Honkai Star Rail chapters, because there's usually a big gap, in between things. And, yeah. Or maybe like in between Xenoblade and Xenogears, we can sort of put Trails in there as well. But I really want to continue that. I really enjoyed the first time we played. So. I don't have Rappa. Like I said, like a banner character has to really speak to me, and I say that in like in a story way. Like that's why I rolled for Fiden, because I wrote Rise Again and I really dove into his story, and so I really like resonated with him a lot because I spent a lot of time digging into his story. So I was like, I have to get Fiden. And yeah, but since then, I mean, I really wanted to get Sparksy because she seemed really interesting. But it just like flew over my head. I was like, oh well, and that's said and done. I think her banner was previous, if I recall. So yeah, I really enjoyed the first stream of Trails that we did. I was thinking in my head how Courage was telling our group chat about how there's a Trails themed TTRPG in the works, and he was like, when we're done with Blades of Ether, which is gonna be like however many years, we should do the Trails one. I thought that would be so fun. Do I have Sparkle? No, I want Sparkle. I've always wanted Sparkle. I wanted Sparkle so I can put her on my team with Archer. Yeah. I remember one of my friends wanted to get Archer because I think he's like a Fate fan, I'm pretty sure. And I was like, oh, you got Saber and you got Archer. And he was like, do you have any tips for like building a team? Because I think he's more casual. And I was like, yeah, I gotcha. Let me like screenshot like all of your characters and then send them to me. And I was like, I'm using my brain. I was like, let me see here. And that team, I don't remember the other two, but it definitely had Sparkle and Archer on it. And I was like, yeah, you're gonna cook with this one. Have fun. Oh my gosh. You can get her for free? What? Free 5-star selector? Yeah, I don't know. I didn't know that. Let it be known, because I stream so many games, I really only play Honkai Star Rail as like a main story thing. Except that there's an exception there. I got really into, oh my gosh. I forgot what it's called. I never streamed it though. This mini game. Gosh, it's the mini game with the IPC. That one. I got really into that. I also really like the restaurant minigame as well. But yeah. Horizon, no Finen or Saridra. If I had to choose like anyone in my team to keep, obviously Lucha, because I'm just so used to having him. But if I had to choose a second one, I definitely would go with Finen. I feel like Finen's really been carrying. But I don't know. I feel like whenever someone says like, oh, this person's like doing all the work in the group project, they always think of like the DPS. You know what I mean? Because they do all the numbers of like damage. But it's like, no, you can't do all this stuff if you don't have a team to back you up. You know what I mean? Like the DPS only gets to shine with all the big numbers because of how everyone else is like built as well, you know? Yeah, exactly. Like too much. Like there's so many events I wish I could like play, but it's like, you know, you gotta pick your battles. It's like I have idle side job, I have the other stuff on my channel, like my music and things like that, and then I have school, so such is the fate of work-life balance. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yes, Currency Wars! I got super into Currency Wars. I didn't even stream that. I just got super into it. So much so that I would like play it a little bit before bed every night. Like I played it every day. And And then I got to a certain point and I was like, okay, I think I'm satisfied. So anyway, enough yapping. Let's get back into Honkai Star Rail. If you're new here, if you don't know what's going on, or maybe you don't remember what's been happening, we have basically begun our journey in the planet of Plain Arcadia, or Plain Arcadia, sorry. I know that's how they pronounce it, so I should probably try to do that. And in this new area that we've unlocked, because in this game you kind of go around to different planets, help out with the shenanigans, things like that. In this new planet, we've come across this rare event on the planet. Whenever there's a full phantasmoon, almost like a full moon, I guess, but apparently the phantasmoon is really rare. The full phantasmoon, sorry. Whenever that happens, there's something hosted called the Phantasmoon Games. And basically 8 supplicants is what they're called. 8 players are selected to, I guess, play in like a Hunger Games style dealio, a Holy Grail War dealio, like basically like a, you know, a battle royale. Is that how you would describe that? And the winner basically gets 1 minute to have the power of the god, the Eon of Elation. You get 1 minute and you get whatever you want from the Eon of Elation, the god of Elation. And this previous chapter that we played through, we've gotten introduced to some of the supplicants and how they became a supplicant. Some of them very willingly, some of them not so willingly, like Sunday. And one of these supplicants is, I guess, I don't know if they're going to be a continued rival because technically we did just beat them, but surely she's going to come back. One of the supplicants is Sparksy. She is sort of the streamer alter ego of another character in the show. Honestly, it kind of is. In this game, and her name is Sparkle. So Sparkle's streamer counterpart, persona, whatever, is Sparksy. And Sparksy took the mask we were gonna have, and she sort of became our first rival. And in the previous stream, we defeated Sparksy. We sort of figured out, how are we gonna defeat someone who's so, like, mimetic, who's so, like, worms her way into your brain? How do you handle a mimetic entity like that? You use another mimetic entity. So with we defeated her brain rot with another kind of brain rot, to put it simply. And we were able to defeat Sparksy. And what else happened last time? We had a little bit with Yao Guang and why she wanted Sunday to enter the Phantasmoon Games. And basically she had foreseen a rather unfortunate future and sought to change that by entering the games. What else was there? Well, we also know that, so Himeko, this is Himeko's hometown, right? Or home planet. And as we've kind of been going through her alma mater, because Sparksy basically took over her alma mater, took it hostage for her nefarious purposes. As we were sort of going through the campus of her alma mater, we were able to pick up hints of a really, like, something bad happened, essentially, that Himeko obviously doesn't want to dive into the details of, but seemed like a lot of people died, sort of dealio. Yeah, not great. And we basically wrapped up at the end of last stream the last Honkai Star Rail stream, sorry, by defeating Sparksy, and then I guess like there was something about another classroom, there was like ghosts and things like that, and we were gonna go investigate that. That's more or less what you need to know. As things come up, we'll explain as if needed. So, yeah. Yeah, I truly can't have a vacation in this universe. As soon as they were like, we're gonna go to Plain Arcadia for vacation, I was like, ha ha ha, that's so funny. Sure. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there's bound to be conflict for sure. Yeah, Sparkle and Sparksy have sort of fused now. I don't know if I would call them besties, but yeah, they've sort of fused back. They've sort of reintegrated. But yeah, now we're gonna go see what we have to do next. We're gonna go to my missions here. It says now that the SparksyCon live stream is over. That's sort of what Sparksy called her big shenanigans at the school. And so we took down SparksyCon. We stopped her. And the chaos Sparksy caused is finally settling down. The supplicant's first battle ends in a win for the Express crew. That's us. So we're the Express crew. Uh-oh. But now, I've got more questions than answers. Who is Sparksy? Right, because one of the questions was like, who was the original? Sparksy or Sparkle? That was one thing they were arguing about, like, who deserves to win? Like, who deserves to be the last one standing? We don't know. And what really happened in that tragedy 15 years ago? This was the tragedy I talked about, Himeko's past. She's been talking about it very vaguely. And obviously it's probably traumatic for her, so obviously don't want to, like, pressure her into telling us. But yeah, there seemed to have been a tragedy 15 years ago here on this campus. Maybe on plain Arcadia in general, but we don't know yet. We're gonna find out. Honkai story will really be like that sometimes, yeah. No vacations. Just suffer. Just kidding. Suffer in, like, they have to go through all this sad stuff. I guess even though we enjoy the story, we also suffer in that, like, we feel their emotions. But that's just good storytelling. You know what I mean? Let's go. Let's go be teleported nearby. So we have to, by the way, this is still the end of 4.0. But I thought it'd be, suggested that it'd be a nice segue if we did the last bit of 4.0 and then started 4.1. So we're not going to finish 4.1 today, no. It'll probably take a couple of streams, or maybe a few streams. And, yeah. How's the... Oh, sorry, Finan. I didn't mean to interrupt you. Just kidding. I did. I have stuff to do. Oh my gosh, I was, like, right next to her. I don't know why I had to teleport. It's because I wasn't paying attention to my surroundings.
I'm really curious about that.
Volume
Classroom
okay?
frozen in time from 15 years ago.
Hold on, I just did it again.
Just let me know when you're ready to head out.
Himeko, oh god, I'm nervous. She seems really, like, hesitant. Volume goob, all goob so far? You retrace your steps back to that eerie twilight classroom. A smidge loud?
Place.
I lowered it just a bit.
It's like nothing ever happened.
Oh wait, just kidding. Let me lower it a little bit.
The ghosts are gone.
What exactly happened back then?
"15 years ago, during the last Phantasmoon Games, I participated
I
as a
knew
supplicant.
Oh my god, what did she have to do? Because it's not one of those things where you have to kill everyone else in order to win, right? Right? Is it one of those things where, like, yeah, because it can't be last one standing, right? That seems kind of intense. She's Katniss is crazy. I volunteer. Because, like, maybe it's a thing where, like, you know how, like, in Future Diary, they had some people who are like, sure, I'm gonna be the last one standing, I'll kill everyone else. But they also had a camp of people who were like, let's just get rid of everyone who wants to kill everyone. Or, like, do something about them. And then we can agree that no one else will do anything else. You know what I mean? Am I misremembering Future Diary? But, like, it's a group of people, Battle Royale style. And some people wanted to be the last one standing, wanted the victory all for themselves. And, because I don't remember, like, the details of, like, what do you get if you win? Or why are they fighting in the first place? But I remember there was a group of people who were sort of, like, pacifists, I guess. Like, they didn't want to participate. Like, they didn't want... They were like, as long as you're not attacking me, like, let's just, like, agree to like, I don't know, not be, like, maniacs, I guess. I don't know. So, let's continue. I'm curious.
I once believed that all it took for a supplicant to win was to show the people a magnificent miracle. And then I'd have an audience with the Eon of Elation.
I don't know if I assumed this, Or maybe like I missed, I guess I missed like the detail of this, but like how do you win? Maybe they detailed it and I kind of missed it. But I had kind of assumed that like it's whoever is the last one standing. But in my head I hadn't come to terms with what that meant. But it's just like, what does that mean? Like, do you have to like show people the most magnificent miracle, or do you have to get rid of all of your other contestants? Because if that's the case, Sunday is also one of the other supplicants, so surely they wouldn't. Surely they wouldn't make it like that.
How foolish. How naive I was.
Oh, right, getting wish
Not
power.
Not
that's
everyone wants to obtain everyone's wish power in a positive way.
Because like, what even is wish power? I'm assuming it's people's wishes, and Sparksy did that by being a cult leader, disguised as a streamer. Oh God, not everyone wants to obtain everyone's wish power in a positive way. Oh geez.
On July 22nd.
Oh no, oh God.
Year 1984 of the Arcadian calendar.
What is a Silent Hill? Oh God.
A supplicant, harboring immense malice, stepped into Graphia Academy.
She couldn't save
He slaughtered
everyone.
22 students who had stayed behind after school. Then went on to Dovebrook District, where 146 innocent civilians were either killed or wounded.
Oh my God.
That killer.
Sorry, that scared me so much!
Leaving corpses, imprinting his signature mark.
Oh, and he's right behind me, isn't he?
The media dubbed him
the Herald of Death. Who's that? No!
It was a tragedy the world could not forget.
Oh, are you the... Okay.
The Phantasmoon Games of that year came to be remembered as the Bloodstained game.
Kind of reminds me of Over the Garden Wall.
So many parents lost their children. So many people lost those dearest to them.
Oh my gosh, the woodsman in the... Okay, I have to check this. Sorry, I have to check this. ADHD is ADHD. Woodsman, over the garden wall. That's what it's reminding me of. Voice actor, Christopher Lloyd. What else have you voiced? Anyway, I'll let this continue.
One of the victims was my very own daughter.
God.
Upon my return, I stood before the grave where she was laid to rest. Her name was Himeko.
Also, I was wrong, but he was Xehanort. I'm looking at the Wikipedia. The woodsman is not this character, because there's nothing that says Honkai Star Rail. But this guy, over the garden wall woodsman was Xehanort, not this guy in Honkai Star Rail. Fun fact. Anyway, that's crazy. Himeko. I wonder why he's... Is this a memory or what? Dong! That's literally me! Wait, what? Wait, what?
Forgive me.
Yusuke.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ryusuke, the current dean of Graphia Academy.
I'm scared. This is like actually scaring me. Hold on. Oh, wait, then who are you? Who are you?
So, this lady who bears her name.
Does she bear her appearance as well?
Who exactly?
Oh my God. She took somebody's identity. Identity theft!
15 years ago, when I made up my mind to join this Phantasmoon Games, my father wasn't with me.
Okay.
Even as I fought for my life against the Herald of Death,
Is this
my father was still off somewhere, wandering the cosmos. Strictly speaking, ever since I can remember, his presence in my life has been as thin as the air in space.
There is no air in space. Oh.
So, I would ask you, who bears his name? Who?
So you're the liar!
Are you?
That's Honkai Star Rail's favorite line. Who exactly are you? The number of times I had to record that, then we changed the line in Rise Again. Because the line that goes, so long, Kaslana, used to be, who exactly are you? Anyway. Oh my gosh. Oh, jeez. I know, Spider-Man pointing meme. Who are you? Oh, the news is on. This is crazy.
Welcome back to the Arcadian Morning Report
Glad to be
Special
back.
Edition. We continue to bring you updates on the Phantom Moon games.
Okay,
The Sparksicon hosted by Supplicant Sparksy came to an abrupt end less than an hour after it began.
Under the watchful eyes of the entire network, the Nameless from the Astral Express went head-to-head with streamer Sparksy in a spectacular showdown. Unbelievable! I used to think all of the Trailblazers fight scenes in director Rika's latest film,
Holy Grail Stay Night!
Stay Night,
Oh
were
my
just
God.
special effects. Turns out she's got real moves.
We'll continue following the Astro Express's activities and bring you...
Breaking news!
Oh!
Around 4 p.m. today, the Security Bureau uncovered multiple corpses at the Sinwish Syndicate's headquarters in Dovebrook District. Initial reports suggest violent infighting among gang members as the cause. Even more shocking, an IPC employee was found dead at the scene.
Who?
According to the investigation, the victim was identified
But as? No! Turn the TV back on!
Lyndon Scott.
Scott! No!
Lyndon Scott, age 34.
We're joking!
Field operative in the
We're
Strategic
joking!
Investment Department. Ring any bells, Mr. Ashvale?
We're joking! What? I know Scott! Oh my god.
Never heard of him. What was someone from the IPC doing here?
Not the Danganronpa blood.
Word is, the Sinwish Syndicate recently got hold of a
Oh my god,
mask.
do we get to play Danganronpa in
Maybe
Honkai
Mr.
Star
Scott
Rail?
came to negotiate for the Phantom Moon games
Oh my...
and got caught in the fallout.
Literally! Oh, Scott!
Apologies for interrupting your work, Mr. Ashvale.
Wouldn't call it an interruption.
Oh.
The mess at Graphia Academy cleared itself up. But this...
Oh.
Initial assessment, 33 Sinwish Syndicate members. Leader Polwave included, along with second-in-command Costide, were murdered in
my
the same
God.
time frame.
I wonder if this is gonna be more Ace Attorney than, like, Danganronpa. But I feel like if it was more Ace Attorney, I feel like Scott's name would be, like, Scott Free or something. Mr. Free! Mr. Scott Free! Oh, jeez. Yeah, this is literally, we're literally in a school and the blood is pink. Like, Danganronpa, hello?
Costide.
The victims show clear signs of trauma and fractures, along with massive blood loss. Exact cause of death still pending further autopsy.
These stylized handprints. We both know what they mean.
Danganronpa.
Bloody
I knew it! I knew it! It's
Only
oh
one
my...
person ever used that as their calling card. The Herald of Death is back.
Wait, this is crazy! The sound
Their
effect that they
suspicion
used
isn't
there.
without merit, but that guy was executed 5 years ago.
Ashvale is a clear favorite male character in the story for you so far. He's interesting!
Executed? Who witnessed it? Was the execution broadcast to the public? Who can prove he's dead? Who's to say you didn't let him out to rig this entire game?
One of the Archangels says another Ace Attorney name would be Free to Go, ma'am. That's crazy! We're gonna make one for everyone now.
You've heard the rule, haven't you? No one can enter the Phantom Moon games twice. So let me give you a piece of advice. Don't let rage gnaw away at your reason. It's bad for your health.
Yeah.
The case's info is in the dossier. Get to work. The Department of Aberration Defense isn't paying us to bum around,
Nope. Soon after, Ashvale arrived at the banks of Deborah.
Rage sparked quietly in the detective's chest, and not even the wind from Dove Brook could dispel the metallic tang of blood clinging to his nose.
This is honestly working, narrator.
When
I feel like
he
it's adding
first
to it.
heard the Sinwish Syndicate had obtained the mask, a grim premonition stirred within him, but he never expected it to be the omen of a friend's death.
The Kingdom Heart.
Mr. N, he's no longer with us.
No longer
No,
one of
he's
us. One of the living.
Just a body. Another nameless
That's what this
casualty
subtitle
buried
says.
beneath a headline.
One of them.
People only care about the stars twinkling above. About the epic tales of the eternal conflicts among the cosmos' great figures.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Compared to all that, who would mourn a small
I
time
care! I mourn!
Dang.
What should we do next?
I mourn.
I've
I
been
remember
slacking off for
Scott.
far too long. It's time to make a choice.
Look at that light pole with the two emojis on it. They're so cute.
Mr. Ashvale, if you're calling,
Ah!
may I assume you've accepted my offer?
You are right, Miss Pearl. I'll join the games. Assuming you still need me, of course.
Whoa, he's
My offer
in.
still stands. Just like 15 years ago, the same omen returns. There are signs the Phantasmoon games are spiraling out of control again. Mr. Ashvale, I ask
Ionic.
for your strength to steer these Ionic games back on
There's
course.
that word Ionic.
All I have to offer is a heart set on revenge.
No.
Today,
Heart,
33 citizens of Planar
Ah!
Kingdom and one IPC
Oh,
colleague perished under
copycat
mysterious
killer!
circumstances.
I didn't even think about that.
Someone
I was like, maybe the Herald of Death is
imitating the
really
Herald of
old.
Death's methods, attempting to
Wow.
interfere with the games.
Who's playing Copycat Killer?
Only victory can bring solace to the fallen.
Has anyone seen Hyoka?
No.
There was an episode about a copycat.
What consoles the dead
No, if I believe.
is only justice.
Whoa. He's so like cowboy. I feel like a cowboy would say that. Yeah.
What's the matter? Found a better candidate?
Yes,
Don't I even
Hyoka?
make the
Yeah.
short list? This is a game shaped by the most capricious Eon. Surprises and twists are its very nature. It's only right
Oh,
I choose
she is
the
a
strongest
gamer.
players.
She is a gamer.
Even so, I have to ask, what makes you so sure that I'd hire a wanted criminal to fight in the Phantasmoon games, instead of tossing you into an IPC
She's like,
cell?
I'm a gamer, you hear.
Throw me in prison? But the Strategic Investment Department in Penacony clearly extended an olive branch to us Stellaron hunters. No? Changed your minds already? You suits sure turn faster than a page in a paperback. So let's cut the fluff. Give me a mask.
Cut the fluff.
Call it your first strategic investment in us. What do you say? Understanding comes first, then the investment.
Oh.
Tell me, how do you plan to
Why does
earn
this
my
feel like
trust?
Shark Tank?
Apologies in advance. Before I came to meet you, I broke into your collection room. I know what you've been working on. Imaginate. Tell me, have you heard of Zero? Greatest hacker and most feared player in all of Punk Lord? Some say she's an emanator of elation, while others say she enters the Dark Zone, created
Dark
by
Zone.
Mythos, as if it were her own backyard. She caused Punk Lord's data meltdown, and infected IPC branches in 28 segmenta, isolating them from each other.
Most information about Zero is half true, half false. Much like the rumors surrounding you Stellaron hunters. But one thing is certain. Zero suffered a major downfall, and is now a prisoner of the IPC.
It's obvious she left a deep impression on you. Traumatic, even. In that case, you should also know that ether editing and imagenesis stem from the same technological source. Or art.
I know. I've studied it.
How could I forget? You stole Zero's tech to make that lousy cash grab game Ethereum Wars. Of course, you know all this. But you corporate moneybags will never comprehend it. The fleeting, ever-changing power of the elation. Zero once tampered with a parameter of reality, creating an independent realm that belonged solely to her. Just like that other one.
Just like Graphia.
Graphia.
Are you willing to trade the secrets of imagenesis?
I can think about it.
I keep seeing imagenesis.
Deduction. You may be lying.
Deduction.
I've heard that those who join the Stellaron hunters have long since abandoned the path they once walked.
Who knows? You're in the Arcadia of elation. Wouldn't it be a waste not to test your luck?
Deal, Ether Hunter.
Wow! Deal or no
And
deal?
to seal it with confidence, let me show you a little trick of the
Trick
trade.
of the trade. Ooh.
A hacking trick?
Oh!
Not exactly professional. Negotiating, well,
How do you know
served
that?
in a bathtub. I took one of your data slices. This will help us have a more honest
How do you know she's in the
conversation.
bathroom?
How did you do that?
Because I've studied you, including that
My
cyber
gosh!
battle between you and that genius Schoolum. I even logged into all 76 of those banned accounts. I scattered just enough data breadcrumbs online for you to sniff out, leading you to the Ashen Detective. I even let you stroll through my collection room to explore as you pleased. Miss Silverwolf, a word of advice. Don't treat that mask like some 10 Stoneheart's investment in a Stellaron hunter. Just think of this deal as something private. Between you and me.
Uh-oh. Interesting. Interesting. Meanwhile, in the Phantasmoon courtyard. The masks! The masks! The masks! That's me! That's me! Wow. Are we done? Is that 8? I don't remember. I don't recall. Yeah, that would make a nice bookend for 4.0.
What the heck? I just blinked and
Evanescence.
suddenly half the supplicants are wearing
half.
masks.
But it looks like they're all... Oh, they're not on
I was
fire.
hoping the
They're
show
not
would get
highlighted.
better. Streamers clashing with cosmic heroes. A flashy brawl without anyone getting hurt.
Well, we did!
Wouldn't that have been
Streamers
nice?
clashing with cosmic heroes. Yeah, we did get that.
But now we've got a crow,
Crow, a shell.
Shell.
Okay, we know.
cat, a wolf.
Uh-huh.
How many more mystery guests are crashing the stage?
Oh, that's left?
And this thing?
Yeah, what even is
When
that?
did it sneak in?
Oh.
In the end, everything always spirals into the abyss.
I know, Cthulhu mask, real.
But you're the rare exception. Your first battle wasn't bad for a
There's a
green one
treasure chest here.
protagonist.
By the tree.
Since you came out on top, let's wipe the slate clean on that doom-filled oath. Who knows if the owners of those masks will become your friends or opponents? Or maybe one of them will bring about that terrifying future I saw in my dreams.
Oh! Hello. Oh, you're being
Little
watched!
one, how'd you find your way here?
I'm so glad we have someone in the games that's also on our side. That's one less person to worry
Supplicants
about.
in this Phantom Moon games really caught me by surprise.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Yay! So that was 4.0. Now we're all caught up for 4.1 today. Sparksy is a visitor to the Express. Oh my gosh, she's just gonna take over and start a new stream. Just kidding. All right, let's get this party started. Portrait of a middle-aged artist. This is 4.1 now. Dance under the moonlight. Head to Graphia Academy. Well, we're here. What? Press conference site is ready. We're gonna do an interview? Oh, wait, hold on. I want to see what that. Oh, I'm at the publishing house. Wait, I want to do this. Hold on. This is a huge deal for reviving our Furbobo Weekly. So, President, are you ready? Yeah. Let me make sure my mouse is working. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm ready. What is this? This is a little breather we're gonna have, okay? Just to get ready. It got kind of heavy at the end of that chapter. We're gonna kind of liven things up a little bit. Boss, have you been keeping up with the Plan Arcadia's trending news? Everyone's talking about it. What exactly went down at SparksyCon? How did Baseball Raccoon manage to win? My keen little ears are twitching. Furbobo Weekly absolutely cannot miss out on this piping hot, fresh of the press wish power. Time to hold a press conference and drum up some buzz for a magazine. Let's do it. I can't wait to make my entrance. Roger that. Furbo on the move. Oh, right. Before I start recording, let's give the magazine office a level up and spruce up the place. Can't have a messy backdrop on camera. That wouldn't do Furbobo's weekly image any favors. One click, level up. Eee, cute. Perfect! I've already snapped the first shot. It'll be the opening image for the press release. Next, straight to the venue! We're headed to Graphia Academy! Is this part of the story? I thought this was just like an extra little thing. I'm assuming... well, we don't know. I'm assuming not. I clicked it because it looked like a fun little extra thing. So, let's keep going. Our guest has arrived! Please welcome the Raccoon Mask Supplicant, the real-life inspiration behind Fluffy Across the Blue, the one who ended SparksyCon. She was undefeated for 2.5 years since debut. Rita for the interview. Actually, it's 5 years, if you're talking about me. Whoa, where did all these people come from? When did you all get here? Hi, everyone. I'm a reporter from Full Wish TV's news program, Arcadian Morning Report, Bubblebeak. Greetings, dear viewers. I'm a guest accompanying the Shenzhou Yuchue delegation. And I also serve as a special foreign correspondent for the Cosmic Exploration Editorial Department. My name is Tingyu. As expected from Rita, our resident camper on the trending board, we've got quite the press turnout here. Now, Rita gets to pick which reporter to take questions from. Oh, what? The person on the wall? What? Let's just go front row first from the left. I'm neither Poofy nor Snowy. Please remember my name. I'm Full Wish TV's reporter Bubblebeak. First off, congratulations to Rita for defeating Sparksy. In all my years in this business, this is the first time I've seen an outsider who's neither a plain Arcadia native nor on the IPC payroll. Excuse me, I mean a supplicant from outside. Take the win. Oh, quite the rare sight. Thanks. Let's officially begin with question 1. In my observation, Rita spent 2 full years as a student inside Graphia Academy's illusion. In other words, it took you 2 whole years to see through Sparksy's illusion. A bit slow, to be honest. What were you thinking back then? Was safety your top priority? I'm concerned about innocent students being hurt. Is school a place to fight? I was holding back. I wasn't going to go on offensive unless I absolutely had to. Really? It's not like the Nameless wait, that's the name, the voice I gave to Furbolitzer. Really? It's not like the Nameless haven't gotten into scraps at school before. I've totally watched the Pine Candy arc of Fluffy Across the Blue. And now for question 2. Arcadian Morning Report aired the entire SparksyCon event live. I watched it. My assessment of your debut performance is, not bad. So, Rita, have you considered taking Full Wish TV sponsorship? What's the intention of this sponsorship? Be honest. You just want the ratings I bring, don't you? That's how commercial TV works. But you'll get way more exposure through Full Wish TV, too. However you slice it, you're not losing out. Think it over carefully, Rita. There's the chance that it's gone for good. You thought that 2 years was an illusion? Did we seriously lose 2 years? Yeah, I always thought it was like she woke up in the dream and like it said that she experienced 2 years rather than like her experiencing 2 years in the illusion. Meanwhile, in the real world, it wasn't. But I guess it really was. Jeez. And your question time's up too. That's all for Full Wish TV's interview. Okay. Front row, second from the left. Beep beep! My turn! Oh, this is Paraprince. Sorry, I thought that was Furbolitzer. Paraprince, special correspondent for Furbobo Weekly, reporting in. Boop! I've been deep undercover at Sparksicon, working tirelessly to capture exclusive footage. I even had a run-in with Dean Sparksy, who caught me in the act and gave me a big old like for my troubles. Surely that's worth a special commendation back at the editorial department, right, Rita? Sure thing. As a reward, I'll let you ask a few more questions. Yay, boop! Here comes the questions. First question. Eyewitnesses in the park spotted Mr. Dunhung of the Astral Express and a mysterious man in Dovebrook District, site of a recent homicide. Furthermore, rumors suggest that Rita isn't the only member of the Express in possession of a mask. During the Sparksicon incident, you, Rita, teamed up with others against Sparksy, leading some to the claim that Astral Express doesn't play fair. Whether you're here to confirm or clarify, could you disclose more details on these matters? Since when was that against the rules? I'm playing fair. Nothing in the Phantasmoon Games' rules of engagement don't stipulate a one-on-one duel. If anything, having a horde of Sparksy meme-infected hostiles swarming a single person is what I'd call not playing fair. Besides, even if I were to single-handedly take her on, I'd still come out on top, wouldn't I? You're absolutely right. Containing the Sparksy virus spread comes first. Boop. All right, second question. There have been many reports of an old red Sparksy model at the decisive battle. But after SparksyCon wrapped up, they vanished together without a trace, boop. So who's the real Sparksy? If you had to pick, do you prefer Sparksy's current streaming persona or her old model? I've been antagonizing over this forever, and I just can't decide. Well, holy for Boli! Why are all your questions about Sparksy? I knew it. You watch Sparksy streams all the time, don't you? Oh gosh. Wait, the magazine is work and Sparksy is life? I love work and I love Sparksy. Everything I love is my life. Boop. Beep, beep, beep. Danger alert, switching questions. Let's try this one. Actually, I've been lurking in Sparks head groups for a while, and I discovered the fans were absolutely furious about Sparksy getting owned. They're threatening to mobilize the Sparks heads and leave nothing standing, vowing to dig up all of your online accounts. How do you, Rita, plan to handle these rabid fans? I'm gonna go touch grass. Are those people even fans? People who can't handle their idol losing? Fake fans, for sure. You're a smart little Furbo. You definitely shouldn't get fooled by people who call themselves fans like that. I see. That's a deep lesson for us all. Well, that's about all the time we have. This Furbobo Weekly interview is officially wrapped. All right, dear friends, that's a wrap for today's press conference. Up next, we've got an interview lined up with the entire Astral Express crew, so stay tuned to Furbobo Weekly. All interview content will be posted under Arcadia Alert. See you soon. I like this character. Gosh. I'd love to voice a character like that. Ooh. Okay. All right, back to the story. Fun little break. Now we're gonna get serious again. Here we go. Let's lock in. Oh my god, not like that, Finan. One key to the left. Oh god. Shortly after the Sparksicon fiasco came to an end.
Miss March.
March!
Please, look straight into my eyes.
Yes.
Just like that. Perfect.
We're taking a picture? What's going on?
Now, I'll need you to repeat these next few lines after me.
What?
And do so in the same tone of voice.
Okay.
Hey.
The sky is blue.
What?
Not a dazzling display of sparks.
The
The
sky is
blue,
not a dazzling display of
sparks.
Though dazzling
Oh my
sparks
God, this is a lot of
may
words.
light up the night sky,
You're gonna have to define
they
this up.
can never outshine the eternal silence of stars.
Are
Oh,
you
no.
kidding?
I was about to
That's
say,
one
like, can we, like, chunk it up?
Okay,
I could do the first half.
though dazzling sparks may light up the night sky,
They can never outshine,
they
yeah.
can never outshine the eternal silence of stars?
What?
Very good.
Very good.
The internet is both an umbilical
What?
cord and a waste duct for the mind, through which humanity's
wait. Can
thirst
you, like,
for
divide this up?
elation gave birth to the twisted Sparksy.
Whoa there!
The internet is...
That's a bit much.
might
Maybe
be as
she
well.
can be the one to say it?
Oh, yeah, sure. What are you guys up to, though? Can I know?
These are the test sentences I improvised according to the guidelines from the Human and Intellitron Emotional Baseline Test.
So what do they do? What is it?
I
meant to do?
carefully observe the subject's micro-expressions and tone changes at the moment they say the name Sparksy, to check if they are infected by a mimetic virus.
Oh, interesting.
So, I passed the test, right?
Am I clear?
Given how fascinating your reaction was,
Is that really
I
fascinating?
clearly don't need to worry about you. Should you find yourself
the-
experiencing any live stream addiction withdrawal symptoms later, feel free to
Okay,
contact
guys.
the Department of
Watch your
Aberration Defense
symptoms.
staff. We'll provide you with a series of
Corrective behavioral
behavioral treatments.
live stream addiction withdrawal symptoms. My prescription? Touch grass. Just kidding,
You're
I don't know.
handling
It's-
this like a real
more
pro,
than just
Miss
that, I'm
Katiba.
sure.
Has this kind of thing happened before?
What, live
It's
stream addiction?
impossible to predict what will happen
Oh.
during the Phantasmoon Games. Once, a supplicant reversed the definitions of truth
Oh!
and lies, which nearly caused massive civil unrest. After that incident, we incorporated mimetic treatment into the Department of Aberration Defense's emergency safety protocols. Sparksy Khan didn't cause any casualties this time. But if your partner hadn't stopped Sparksy from spreading the virus, she might have turned into a calamity-level aberration.
Whoa. Calamity level. I feel like I can understand how bad that is. Wait, so what level of aberration am I?
You? An aberration? What are you talking about?
Mask? Was I wearing a mask?
Oh,
earlier?
I gotta say, you do look pretty weird with that mask on.
Don't tell me you're a Cosmicon collective player.
Yeah, are we judging
The
people?
Department of Aberration Defense's hazard ratings are nothing like the power ratings in some card game. Right then, that's all for the required checkup.
Oh, okay.
If you're interested in aberration calamity threat levels and how they're classified, you might want to take a
Ooh,
look
let's
at
take a look.
this document. However, do bear in mind that causing damage of the aforementioned scale during the Phantasmoon Games will cause you to be classified as an aberration and dealt with accordingly.
Oh, it's April Fool's for you now? Wah! I don't have anything planned for April Fool's, unfortunately, but please prank responsibly. Aberration threat levels in Plain Arcadia. Plain Arcadia has a 5-tier rating system for uncontrollable aberrations and the scale of damage they cause. Ghost level. Weak presence, essentially harmless or causes only minor discomfort, small annoyances, troubling a handful of people. Typically ideogenitive imaginae, born from collective consciousness, such as villains from comics, panic-inducing objects spawned from rumors, animated smart appliances, ghosts with distorted cognition, could be subdued by civilian ghost-busting squads. Oh my gosh, we get a call! Even if left alone, they won't escalate into cause complex mass disasters. Fiend level. Why does this feel like some sort of like Jujutsu Kaisen sort of like ranking of like the different ghosts and demons and stuff? Fiend level poses a clear and present danger, capable of harming dozens of people or causing structural damage, throwing multiple city blocks or an entire small town into chaos. Typically powerful imaginae that have accumulated massive wish power and spiraled out of control, such as unspeakable entities lurking in urban legends for ages, or vengeful manifestations born from collective trauma. Say, mass casualties caused by the Herald of Death. Oh, put a bookmark there. Chekhov's bookmark on this. Calamity level. Oh, there's more! I thought that would be, I thought that would be the most. A severe threat capable of causing casualties in the hundreds or more. If left unchecked, they could lead to the destruction of major cities in Arcadia's core regions. The Herald of Death falls into this category. Oh, God. In the, well, why was the Herald of Death in the other one? In the Phantasmoon games, the upper limit of destruction caused by a supplicant going out of control also falls roughly within this range. The way that we allow so much. Cataclysm level. Catastrophic threat capable of crippling an entire continent, causing mass casualties and environmental upheaval. Reality warping abilities manifest. This is so crazy. This is like saying like, oh, the purge is only allowed within this area. Sorry. Easy. Like, you can still have, you know, destruction as long as it's within this range. Apocalypse level. A level of threat capable of causing civilizational collapse or even the extinction of humanity on planet Arcadia's surface. Their very existence is a great catastrophe.
Before I leave, there's one more thing I need to tell you.
No!
Remember Lyndon Scott?
This is how I find
the man
out.
who served as your tour guide. He was murdered.
Oh, God.
What?
Scott's dead? Wait. Sorry, this is a little, like, not reading the room. Is Scott his first name or is Scott his last name? I always called him Scott and thought it was his first name, but is Lyndon his first name? Do we just call him by his last name? Scott's dead? No way. You guys sure about that?
Yeah. The Scott we knew was,
This is so sad.
a really tenacious opponent.
It's his last name, Lyndon?
We're sure. Both the ID and genetic information of the deceased match that of Mr. Scott's. You said he was
Yeah,
once
he has like
your
two first names.
opponent?
Yeah, in like a friendly way.
You don't
Whoa, I don't have a motive!
do you? I wouldn't exactly
Yeah,
call Scott
literally.
a friend. But we'd never do anything like that to him.
Easy there, young lady. I haven't even started asking questions yet. Of course, there's no way the renowned heroes of the Express would harm some lowly IPC employee
Yeah, we
simply
have an
because they had a
alibi.
problem with him. More importantly, both of you have solid alibis. The initial results of our investigation suggest his murder might be connected to the Phantasmoon
I think
games.
so too.
I'm informing you both of this to warn you to be extremely careful. The Phantasmoon games are far from a simple game intended for passing the time or relaxation.
I figured that out, yeah.
Anyway, I wish you success. Farewell.
Thanks.
Scott,
Yeah.
could he actually...
I know.
I just can't believe it. But it was Miss Kuchiba who told us, so it must be true. So, the Phantasmoon games.
Yeah.
Pretty frightening, huh? What's your take?
My take is that it's pretty frightening. I'm not feeling so good, Marge. I want to find out the truth. I want to know what happened.
Yeah. Even though Scott pops
Justice
up now
for
and then to give us a
Scott!
bit of
Justice for
trouble,
Scott!
I still feel
Yeah.
bad about him dying so suddenly during the Phantasmoon games like this.
Yeah.
And without even knowing why.
If the killer is here for the Phantasmoon games, they might become our enemies soon.
The Phantasmoon games.
Real. Oh, yeah. What's that for?
Good thing Himeko entrusted this mission to the two of us. Who would have imagined that the Great March
The Great
herself
March
would
herself.
be stopped at the doorstep in the very first round? Forget it. I'm not like
What?
you. I was never hero material to begin with.
What?
Normally my hands can't even keep up with my brain when I play video games.
You're a gamer?
You're
How come I didn't know
definitely the
this?
right person for the Phantasmoon games. It's just such a shame. We finally get a chance to vacation in Himeko's hometown.
You seem so
And I thought we'd make some
uncharacteristically
happy memories
sad.
together.
This is so sad.
But
Aww. I hope you'll be safe and sound.
The
This is
Phantasm games may
sad.
be dangerous, but I hope you'll be safe and sound.
Yeah.
hey, don't look down on me.
Nah.
I, March 7th, am a top but
Oh, sorry, that was an
look.
accident. Here,
Hey,
do that.
don't look down on me. I, March 7th, am a top-notch nameless who can hold my own. Don't push yourself too hard, okay, you? Remember that we've got your back.
Thank you.
Oh, right. Where are Himeko and Mr. Yang? They must be getting examined and interrogated too, right? Why don't you
Probably.
send Mr. Yang a message?
Yeah, sure. Mr. Yang! Where are you? Express crew, let's take a neck. I just finished the mimetic infection screening. Himeko is still here now, but I don't know where she went after. Rita, I heard Himeko reunited with her father. Well, maybe. She seemed rather out of it. I didn't press her for details. Could you fill me in on what happened back there? What does this mean, Jim? It was a shocking revelation. Being stuck between them both was so awkward and nerve-wracking. I could have excavated the entirety of a second Graphia campus. You guys really want to hear the whole story? We're all one big we're all one big family on the Express. It's important to understand what our companions are going through. I'll be waiting for you in that classroom with that ghost you mentioned earlier. Come quickly. Oh, God.
Mr. Yang said he wants to hear what happened between Himeko
Why are we
and her
meeting
dad.
in the haunted classroom? Can't we meet in,
blame
like,
him
the
for being
cafeteria?
curious. I really want to know too.
Can't we meet in the cafeteria over some lunch? Why does it have to be in the haunted classroom? Scott gave you red shirt vibes? No, I didn't want to believe it. I thought they were gonna make him like the recurring, the recurring lovable, goofy guy, Oh, what the? That's not a violin! This is not a violin! Excuse me? See, now you guys know how I feel when people see my viola and it's like, oh, is that like a big violin? Shakes my head. Well, let's see what you have to say. Let's see what you have to say for yourself. Okay, look, see, it says Mr. Cello's experimental music. Well, I didn't read the rest. I was just so off. What? Yeah, that's a big violin for sure. Oh. Say that again. Try that again. Just kidding. See, the real kicker, guys, is that a violin is just a really small bass. Have you ever thought about it like that? I say bass because I'm pretty sure they have the same strings. Actually, a cello is more like a viola than a violin because cello has the same strings as viola and violin and bass have the same strings. Yeah, so rethink that next time you say that. Gosh, the most intentionally targeted rage bait. No, literally! I felt it. I was like, ah. Gosh, I must go.
Light up the dawn.
There, that's how I deal with the rage bait. Just kidding, I know. Just kidding. Let's go. I guess I could have teleported there. Oh, not the cubes. Oh, why is it only sunset here? Why is there a door there? What is this, Monsters, Inc? Anyway. Hello. Why is the music so nostalgic? He's like looking at the window like he's the main character. Ah!
You're here. Himeko hasn't mentioned her father at all in the time since I've boarded. So, what is going on between them? As you were the only one with her at the time, you're the only one I can ask.
Yeah, it really threw me for a sec when you said Himeko's father. But when you think about it,
This is
it's
a
only
different
natural
voice
that
actor,
Himeko
yeah.
has a father, right? Not everyone's like me. Thought out of an ice block.
Aw. So here's what happened. A while ago.
15 years ago.
Ah!
The Phantasmoon
So
Games
scary.
of that year. came to be remembered as the Bloodstained games.
Bloodstained games.
So many parents lost
At
their
least no one
children.
was hungry.
So many
Except the
people
Hunger Games.
lost those dearest to them.
At least you don't have to only refer to your instrument as the circle trumpet for those normies. Do you play French horn? Is that what you call your instrument? Do you play French horn? Does anyone ask you why you stick your hand into your instrument? Or I guess you could also be like sousaphone. Yeah.
One of the victims.
Circle instruments. Sadly,
my
yeah?
own daughter.
Why sadly? Oh, well, I guess
Upon my return, I stood before the grave
you were talking
as she
about
was laid to rest.
sadly having to refer. I thought, yeah, for a second I thought you meant sadly, yes, I play the French horn, but you meant sadly, yes, I have to refer to it as a circle trumpet. Oh,
Her
gosh.
name was Himeko.
See, I'm still trying to understand this, but Eric can explain
So-
this.
This lady who bears her name, who exactly are you?
15 years ago, when I made up my mind to join this Phantom Moon Games, my father wasn't with me. Even as I fought for my life against the Herald of Death, my father was still off somewhere, wandering the cosmos. Strictly speaking, ever since I can remember, his presence in my life has been as thin as the air in space. So, I would ask you, who bears his
snack.
name,
I'm gonna eat a snack.
who exactly are you?
Yeah.
Well. Look at you. What are you getting so worked up over? Just a joke. A joke.
What?
It's been 15 years after all. And you've grown into such a fine young lady. How could you expect your old man to recognize you right off the bat?
Yikes.
So, what's with that gravestone I saw with your name on it then?
When you don't know if you'll live to see tomorrow, there's nothing strange about getting your affairs in order in advance, is there, Mr. Ryusuke?
Mr. Ryusuke?
She doesn't know you, man. You're a stranger to her.
How could you be so formal with your own father? At least call me Dad like you used to, okay?
Okay, nice talking to you guys. You guys have fun.
Hold it.
Oh. Yes.
And you are... Don't tell me. Himeko.
Oh,
Is
yes.
this your child?
No. Grandpa! That's crazy work. No, she's going through a lot. I don't want to joke with her right now. Sorry, there's been a misunderstanding.
I haven't seen you in 15 years, and now I'm a grandfather.
You didn't hear me.
Wait, who's the father?
Oh my god.
That's enough! You are looking at
Maybe
my
she
colleague,
adopted me. Why are you
new
assuming things?
generation of Trailblazer, my friend and my companion on the Astral Express. Do you understand now, Father?
You hear that? She called me father.
Yeah, I mean, like, not super far away from Mr. Ryusuke, but I guess you could call that a step.
Hello there, my friend. Sorry about that. I thought you were Himeko's daughter for a second there.
Yeah. We don't even have anything close to the same hair color. Maybe I dyed my hair. Or maybe I get it from my other parent.
I'm just getting on in years. Whenever I see a youngster like you, I can't help but think my granddaughter would be about your age by now.
Your daughter is a very career-driven woman.
I'm a
She's
painter.
kind of busy. Yeah.
Most of my work involves traveling to different segmenta to complete commissions for my clients. Himeko. I know I've let too many chances to
Oof,
spend
this
time
is
with
rough.
you slip away.
Just slip away. The first time
Oh my
we
God.
met was at Mother's funeral, when I was already 6 years old.
Oh, jeez. Man. Oh, I thought I clicked this button. My bad.
Let's put that aside for now. Were you also too busy with work when I was suffering from a weathering curse?
Whoa. What's that?
You might not believe me, but I've been running around for your sake all this time. All these years, I've been trapped in this room that represents the past that I imaginated.
What?
And I've never left it.
You didn't know about me becoming the Express's navigator either?
15 years. The Express never stopped here once. You didn't even leave behind so much as a single word to indicate you were still alive. And the Department of Aberration Defense completely sealed off all records of what happened during those Phantom Moon games.
To be fair, though, it's like, she didn't really have a reason to, like, leave behind a single word that she was alive. You know what I mean? I don't know.
I did hear many rumors about the Astral Express, though. I even saw the navigator's name.
Did you see any pictures?
At first, I thought it was just someone else with the same name.
Oh, thank you for the water check. The water check
And
right now.
even when curiosity drove me to look up your picture, I still didn't dare believe that the woman so full of poise and grace was my daughter. She'd grown up safe, becoming a living legend in her own right. I thought about contacting the Express, but what if their navigator was just someone who happened to share the same name? I've been clinging to an absurd notion that if I never sought the answer, there was still a 50-50 chance my daughter was still alive. But if I found the answer, and it was no, then she would truly be dead.
That's sad.
So, Himeko, how did you...
I'd rather not tarry here too long.
Whoa.
I'll be taking my leave now, Dean. The Express has defeated the supplicant that occupied this school and prevented another tragedy like the one 15 years ago. Now it's time for you to fulfill the duties you failed in back then.
You're sure that there's other people named Himeko in the world? Yeah, sure. I'm sure there's other people named Himeko in the world, but do any of them look like pretty much like his daughter?
Go
You know what I
comfort
mean?
those students. And see if you can't figure out how to deal with the media bombardment while you're at it.
Failed in my duties. So, still mad at me. Can we talk?
Oh, about what? It's a really tough situation, Royal.
Sorry, kid.
Oh, I don't
This
think
might be a bit
so.
abrupt, but... Has Himeko ever mentioned her surname to you?
She rarely talks about herself.
I'm a failure of a father. I broke her heart. But... what exactly happened 15 years ago?
Weathering her, okay.
I can't believe it. She actually survived the Weathering Curse.
Yeah, Weathering Curse, what's that?
Have you heard the tale of the legendary painter Graphia, who hid everything on this planet's surface within a scroll? It is said that to achieve such a monumental feat, she made a forbidden exchange, sacrificing both her own life and that of her descendants,
Whoa.
resulting in the Weathering Curse. Few descendants carrying the Graphia bloodline have lived past 30.
Oh my god.
Most of them wither like flowers while they're still young, skin cracking and peeling like dried paint. Himeko was no exception.
Oh wow.
She was tormented by the curse for years.
Yeah, I'm like... Is she okay now? Like, is she free from the curse? What did you do for her as she suffered?
What I did doesn't matter anymore. The Elixir Seekers' folk remedies, the Intelligentsia's guild treatments. I tried them all, but nothing could reverse the curse. All the time spent searching for cures only resulted in me not being by her side when she needed me the most.
That's rough. That's rough.
In the end, I am nothing but a useless father.
But you appear to be very healthy. Is it only like
I'm
women?
Just a useless son-in-law
he married
who
into the
married into the family. Strictly speaking, I can't really be considered a Graphia descendant.
Okay, okay. Well, she's safe and sound now. Isn't that what matters?
You're right. I just didn't realize it quickly enough. How she got through it, how she survived, none of that's important. What matters is that my daughter is back. That's all I need. If I may ask a small favor.
Oh yeah!
Would you mind showing me where my daughter
That's
works?
where I work too.
I want to make up for all the care I failed to give her all those years. I want to get to know my daughter better.
Well, at least he's making an effort. It really, though, it's going to be
Truly
an
a
interesting
memorable
time for
father-daughter
Himeko, too,
reunion.
'cause,
Brings up some memories of my own home as well.
There goes Mr. Yang with that knowing look again. Just what kind of parent-child relationship are we talking about anyway?
When I was a child, my parents were also always busy with work and were unable to spare a moment for me. As a child, I couldn't help but feel resentful. It wasn't until I became a father myself that I understood how they felt when they were forced to sacrifice the time we could have spent together.
So, did you already promise to give Mr. Ryusuke a tour of the Express?
Yeah, you bet I did.
Thought as much. After all, it's Himeko's dad. So, where is he?
Everyone's here. Sorry to keep you all waiting. I'm truly grateful to all of you for looking after my daughter.
Not at all. She's the one who's been taking care of us.
Real, actually,
Will you all
though.
be so kind as to show me around?
Yeah, right this way, Mr. Yusuke. What even is her last name? I don't think he mentioned it. He just asked if I knew.
So, this is the Astral
I feel
Express.
like maybe I saw it when I searched her up on
Really
Wiki
lives
or
up to its
something at some
reputation.
point.
It's even more impressive than I imagined. As to be expected, of course, huh? It's
Yeah,
the place
I
where
like this
my
guy. I like
daughter
his voice actor.
works. By the way,
Probably a Honkai
what's the
13.
pay
I
like
see.
for a navigator? Does a position come with insurance and an annual bonus?
Talk about parental love. First thing out of his mouth is asking about her salary.
Oh, he just wants to make sure that she's okay.
Help! A little backup here?
Oh gosh. She gets compensated nicely. She's living fine. I don't know if saying we don't have much in the way of income would make him feel better. I don't think he'd understand that she can live fine, but we earn at least as much as you do. At least.
Nice one. Parents can probably relax as long as their kids aren't making less than they are.
You would hope.
Right?
Really?
Yeah, we get paid for real.
Don't underestimate me, kid. I've got big shots from across the cosmos on my client list. While I wouldn't say my work is worth a king's ransom, my fees are nothing to sneeze at.
I think like having saved like multiple worlds at this point, I think at least some of the people on those worlds would make sure that we don't find ourselves like out of food or anything that we need.
Mr. Ryusuke, please rest assured. None of the Express crew ever lack for money. We not only receive support from members of the Genius Society, but also from prosperous commercial worlds, such as the Planet of Festivities.
We're investors.
Good, good. Hearing you say that is a huge relief, Mr. Yang. Speaking of which...
Yeah, literally, we got
what kind
5% of a whole
work does
city.
being a navigator generally entail?
Don't you
Navigating.
underestimate Himeko either. Her daily duties include charting navigation routes, calibrating warp jumps, and technical maintenance. Not to mention she's always guiding the nameless on missions.
It's like at school, they're like, it's like parent day. It's like, what does your parent do for work? Or like, you talk about your parents. It's like, I don't know. I don't know what my parents do.
Oh, my daughter is really something else, isn't she?
Of course. Every time we return safely from a trailblazing expedition,
It's all thanks to Himeko's
Maria.
guidance and protection. She's the backbone of the Astral Express.
Aww. Oh, yeah, let me go tell Papa what you just said.
Hey, come on. You're just trying to stir up trouble. If Himeko's the backbone of the Express, then our conductor is the absolute cutest and hardest working of all. Right, Pom Pom?
Ryusuke makes you feel like he can be a playable character. Maybe if he gets like a little bit of a design refresh, because the way that he's designed right now isn't bad, but it's not like playable character design. I feel like there's a very specific look to playable characters. That he just looks like an elevated NPC. Like an important NPC to me. By design.
Oh? We got a new passenger?
Yeah, he's got the NPC base model, yeah.
This gentleman does look kind of familiar.
This is Ryusuke, Himeko's father.
No wonder he felt so familiar. How are you, Mr. Ryusuke?
Conductor? Oh. So you must be my daughter's superior, huh?
I love his voice actor.
Thank you for taking such good care of her all this time.
Superior? That's way too formal. It's Himeko who's been taking care of the Express and everyone on it.
Hey, look who she is. Look who it is.
What is he doing on the Express?
This is awkward.
It's all my fault. I was just curious about your daily work, so I asked your colleagues to show me around. And
Like,
I know I didn't ask your permission first. Just
it's like so.
please don't be mad, Himeko.
Like, it's a really unfortunate situation on both sides because it's like I understand Ryusuke's situation and it's like really unfortunate how like the whole like you never really know how to be a parent is what they say, right? And it's like he really only had her health in mind and things like that, and but at the same time it's like it's almost like he what's the phrase about the forest and the tree not seeing the forest for the trees or something like that, and that had an impact on Himeko, you know what I mean? And like I can understand Himeko being like, this is just some random stranger. Sure, like we're related by blood, but it's like literally I have only met you twice in my entire life and you're just trying to like find everything out about me all of a sudden and like try to jump from chapter 1 to like chapter 15, you know what I mean, of getting to know me. So I also feel bad for Himeko as well, because it's like I don't know, it feels I feel like it'd be strange, you know what I mean? It's uncomfortable for her. Yeah. And it's like maybe she does want to like have a relationship with him, but it's like it feels difficult to do that if he's kind of just jumping straight to like, whoa, I'm just getting caught up on everything. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's really tough. And maybe it's even a situation where it's like, yeah, she might have wanted to have like a father in her life, but this person in front of her like isn't almost to her. You know what I mean? Like to her that he's a stranger. So it's like a really difficult situation on both sides, I feel. It's kind of like meeting an uncle or aunt and they ask if you remember them, but they met you when you were a fresh newborn. Exactly. You know what I mean? Yeah. So I feel bad for both of them. I feel like it's difficult to navigate something like this. Growing up basically with him not present, and now after all these years he wants to fix it all at once. Exactly. Yeah. And like props to him for actually wanting to like try to like repair things, but it's like you also have to, you can't just assume that that's what she wants to, or you know what I mean? Because it's like it's a two-way thing. Like you can't just do it on your own terms, right? Because it's like he's trying to repair a relationship with Himeko, so he should try to see how he can do that on her terms. You know what I mean?
Mad? Why would I be mad? Mr. Ryusuke, welcome aboard the Astral Express. Is there anything else you'd like to see? I can show you around.
Well, I know you'd rather keep your distance from your good-for-nothing father. You're on a journey.
Oh, that's a
It's
little...
rude of me to barge in like this.
That's a little... Oh, that feels like... That low-key feels a little manipulative, not gonna lie. Just being like, sorry, your no-good father is just trying to... You know what I mean? I know that's probably not what he's trying to do, but it does... It's just a little... Oh, it's a little tough. Oh, gosh.
But it's been way too long since we last saw each other. As your father, I want to get to know you better. Make up for all the time we've lost.
Because, like, it's... Like, again... I want to give him props for, like, wanting to make up for it, but it's like, I don't even know if that's what Himeko wants. You know what, like, you know what I mean? And it feels, it's tough. Because, like, yeah. You don't even, like, of course, you know, I'd understand why he would want to get to know her better, but it's like, does Himeko even want a relationship with him at this point? You know what I mean? I don't know. Because, like, maybe it's like, I don't know. Let's see this
At least
play
while
out.
you're staying here, please allow me to show you some of the fatherly care and devotion I owe you. Will you?
Oh.
Excuse me? Why don't the two of you go to the party car? Shush, get the drinks ready.
Shush.
No, that's not you. That's the bartender.
All right. I'll go make some tea.
That's just our domestic robot's name. Come on, Father. People are resting here. Let's not disturb them. Oh, and, come with us.
My name's not, just kidding. Shouldn't I leave you two alone?
I want to talk about the Phantom Moon games, not just personal matters.
Okay.
Oh, they left.
This is rough. This is really
Whoa.
tough.
That's the first time I've seen Himeko be that cold to anyone.
When Himeko's such a warm person, it's like her being like cordial, if that makes sense. Kind of can seem very like, because it seems like that's how you would like talk to someone who's like, you know, not even like a guest like other characters, but like it's almost like business formal. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's really tough. Gosh. She needs a friend to power through this. For real, I'm not gonna leave her alone. Like, protect, we gotta go protect. We gotta go save her from, like, any awkwardness. Okay.
When it comes to breaking the icy silence between a father and daughter, nothing's better than a cup of hot water. The person who drinks it will yelp, "Hot!" and be immediately met with a concerned, "How could you be so careless?" from the other party. And just like that, the conversation starts flowing. Friendly reminder, that is not a joke, but a practical ice-breaking tip.
Your robot is hilarious. I'm surprised how relaxing and comfy the work environment is here.
It's too late perhaps, but I can feel a sense of longing in her frown. Yeah. It's like, like maybe like when she was younger, maybe this would have been like a situation where she's like, okay, yeah, I do want to get to know you. You know what I mean? But it's like, how long did she say? Like 15 years. You know? And like, I feel like maybe she's found family. Oh, me when found family. I love it. And it's just like, she's kind of grown past that, you know? And I think that sense of longing feels more like, sure, she might have wanted a father or a father figure, what have you, but it's like she didn't. And, you know, she seemed to have been able to move on and like make a life with her found family. So yeah, I feel like it's more of like a longing of like how she wished the past could have gone. But it's okay, you can't change the past. You know, what's done is done. Aww.
Got it. I'll make myself scarce.
Oh, gosh.
Being a nameless is neither relaxing nor comfy. Most of the time, we are facing down Void Rangers from the Antimatter Legion, bugs left by the Swarm disaster, Borison, and various organizations that are suspicious of the Express or have malicious intentions for us.
Like, I was thinking about it earlier when we were walking over to the parlor car, and then I forgot about it because ADHD is ADHD. But it's similar to like how, like, let's say there's two people and like, or let's say someone's like trying to make a friend, right? And it's like, let's say that they talk to different people and like they get along and stuff, but it's like other people don't owe you friendship, right? Like just because you've talked a lot or like just because, you know, you seem to have the same interests, it's like the other person doesn't owe you friendship. And like that's not a bad thing, right? It's like maybe they have their social like bandwidth is like they're satisfied with like the people in their life and they don't have a need for more like relationships or things like that. And it's sad because it's like, oh, you know, that person would want to make friends, but it's like that's just how it is, right? There's not really a matchup there. And I feel like it's similar where like he's basically a stranger to her. And you know, as much as he wants to be there now and have a relationship with her, which is nice. I think that's a nice thing to want to do, and like I think that's sweet of him. It's like you don't owe anyone that friendship, if that makes sense. I don't know. That's just my thoughts. Yeah. So. Alex says, I mean, for the last 15 years, Himeko had been lonely for like ever, but hey, at least she finally found someone that she's closest to, being Ryusuke as her father. Because in my head, it's like I feel like the people who are closest to her are like Wealth and the rest of the like and March and Dunhung and the Trailblazer, and I guess you could easily say like, oh, but those are just her coworkers, but it's like it's her found family. But at least it's like, at least it feels like, I don't know. Well, let's see what Himeko feels.
That dangerous? Huh. Maybe this trip home is a great chance to quit your job, huh?
It's sad because it's like Ryusuke's trying to be like fatherly, right? Because like a father is like, you know, you're just looking out for her well-being. But for Himeko, it's like, why is this stranger trying to tell me how to live my life? It's like you don't know anything else that's going on in my life. So it's like awkward to get this advice.
Talk about coincidence. Just so happens I'm getting on in years. And Graphia Academy is in need of a new dean.
Aww, this is really sad.
You know that's not what I meant. Once I've set my mind on something, I never look back. Ever since I was 6, when you told me those stories about traveling through the cosmos, I knew that someday I would walk among the stars.
Actually, I was just kidding. I'm not completely clueless about what the Express and what you do. Oh, right. Once I knew the Express was coming, I even bought that comic series that's based on your adventures.
Aww.
Please don't tell me it's fluffy across the blue. I never thought you'd be into comics.
That's right. The protagonist is a baseball bat-wielding raccoon. The character's based on that kid, right?
As an artist, you do have a good eye. Come over here.
This is good. They seem to be getting along. See, I feel like
Thanks for giving us some time alone.
Yeah, like I feel like that's where you should start, right? Like, it feels strange with him trying to like just jump into dad mode and being like, what job do you have? Do you have a savings account? Do you have a 401k? But like being able to connect with each other like on a more simple level, like person to person, you know, like, oh, I didn't know you read comics, you know, like I feel like that's a nice way to start, you know, from square one, you know. There's a lot to catch up on, you know. So, yeah, don't mention it.
Himeko. That's the first time I've seen you smile since I've seen you this time. So, what brought you back home this time? What's the story behind our lucky meeting?
Like I said before, we're here for the Phantasmoon Games.
So, the Phantasmoon Games 15 years ago were the reason you were able to overcome the Weathering Curse?
Indeed.
I see. That makes sense. For those of us who haven't experienced the Ionic game firsthand, it's just something from the history books, or even akin to a myth.
But I never imagined that the Ionic game would turn into a blood sacrifice overnight. The Herald of Death was a heartless madman.
Gosh.
If I hadn't defeated him then, all of Duomension City would have become his slaughterhouse. During the first few years of my journey, I relived that evening every single night in my dreams. The color of that twilight, painted with blood.
Oh God.
So much blood. Blended with terror and screams. The victims were twisted like clay into grotesque shapes. Like paint tubes that had been snapped, one after the other. And that man, he reveled in the colors splattered everywhere and wanted the whole world to be his canvas.
Jeez. Stop, Himeko. Oh gosh.
Even if I could avenge his victims, in the end, it won't bring them back to life. The entire thing is like a heavy piece of baggage. Only by letting it go can I travel the road ahead more easily.
You did your best.
Yeah.
And I'm glad to see you made it back here safe and sound.
I thought I'd never come back. But the times have changed.
Yeah.
The conditions to hold the Phantasmoon Games have been met again.
Uh-oh.
However, to hold 2 games in just 15 years? That in itself is far from normal. Just like 15 years ago, the IPC wants to control everything. However, a game woven by the most fickle of eons is destined to slip through everyone's grasp. I received a report from the Department of Aberration Defense. I'm sure she must also have heard. There's been a brutal incident in Dovebrook District. Someone massacred everyone at the headquarters of the Sinwish Syndicate, leaving a signature that only the Herald of Death would use. The Bloody Bloom.
Dovebrook Times news clipping. Mysterious murder case. Sinwish Syndicate members found dead in pool of blood. Recently, a major homicide occurred in Dovebrook District. A total of 33 members of the Sinwish Syndicate, including Boss Paul Wave and Second-in-Command Costide, were found murdered at the Syndicate's headquarters. The Security Bureau suggests the case appears to be the result of a gang turf war. Crime wave strikes Dovebrook District gripped by fear. Regarding these incidents, some residents are applauding the news, claiming gang activity has been seriously disrupting daily life in Dovebrook District, but people are dead! However, the vast majority of residents are deeply concerned since anyone could be the next victim until the case is closed. As of press time, foot traffic on Dovebrook streets has plummeted, with many shops reporting declining sales due to the impact of these cases. Gang infighting or something more sinister? A shocking murder case has cast a bloody shadow over the newly opened Phantasmoon Games. Various rumors have added a suspiciously mysterious touch to the incident. Word has it that the Sinwish Syndicate recently acquired a supplicant mask. Could this be connected to the massacre that wiped them out? An IPC worker also tragically perished in the incident. Why would an IPC employee be on Sinwish Syndicate turf in the first place? Regarding the above questions, I've already contacted the Security Bureau for clarification. The receptionist stated, the case is still under investigation. Residents of Plain Arcadia are advised not to believe or spread rumors, and to await further official announcements.
What? The Herald of Death is still alive.
The sound effect. Is this really the same Herald of Death as before?
People at the Department of Aberration Defense told me that the Herald of Death was executed after his verdict was passed. Even were he to be resurrected, the rules dictate that the same person cannot become a supplicant twice.
Are you saying we've got
Yep.
a copycat?
Mm-hmm.
That's right. The Herald of Death has a copycat. But what I find even more worrying is that this Phantasmoon Games has caught the attention of something even more terrifying than the Herald of Death. I believe that whether or not this Herald of Death copycat has a connection to the Phantasmoon Games, defeating him presents an excellent opportunity for you to demonstrate the resolve of the Nameless to the whole of plain Arcadia.
I understand. Whoa, just as you did all those years ago. I gotta make Mom proud.
Exactly. As for you, Dad, have any clients commissioned you lately?
She said Dad.
It'd be best if you left this world for a while.
Aww.
May I take that as my daughter showing concern for her dad?
Aww, I hope they can get along.
You can take it as a safety advisory from the Astral Express.
That's sweet. You can tell that, like, she wants to, like, have, like, a relationship with her father, but I think it's definitely, like, she's doing it on her own terms, like, on her own pace. You know what I mean?
Also, as she has already become a supplicant and joined the Phantasmoon Games, she will have my full support. I'd like her to temporarily keep the Mask of Elation that has been passed down through our family.
Too late for me to raise any objections at this point, right? Sounds good. The mask stays with the kid.
Thank you. Would you like another drink?
Got it. Next, it's time to show me the way out, isn't it?
Oh.
I've definitely overstayed my welcome. For most of my life, I couldn't be there for my daughter. And now that I finally have the chance, she wants me to leave. In that case, I ought to be on my way. Himeko, the Graphia family has a number of records about the Phantasmoon Games, passed down through the generations. Come over to the school library later.
Aww.
I'll give them to you.
Aww.
I'll be there, Dad.
Wow.
I apologize. My father's little tour seems to have made things awkward for everyone on the Express.
That's okay.
Let's head to the parlor car and check in on Welt and March. Now that my father's gone, we can all relax a bit.
She said relax. You know what that, it's like with nurses. It's like if you say the Q word, say quiet. Like, oh, this shift seems like it's gonna be quiet. It's not. So that's the same curse. Just a moment, I want to chat with you.
Has Mr. Ryosuke left?
Never mind.
Yes. I told him to head home for now. After all, what is going on with the Phantasmoon Games has nothing to do with him.
You know what that
sorry,
means.
Everyone, for bringing my personal family matters onto the Express.
I sure hope he really did leave. Because I'm afraid that if he didn't fully, maybe he got into some trouble before he could leave. Like, I could easily see him being used as, like, a story plot tool to, like, get Himeko involved emotionally. You know what I mean?
Not at all. Mr. Ryusuke is your family. And that makes him part of our family, too. And the most important thing for family is to be together. So he's welcome to drop by anytime.
He's gonna be held hostage,
Madam
isn't
Pearl
he?
sent a message to the Express just now, inviting our supplicant to a meeting. She'll have a private car waiting for us.
Me? A meeting with Pearl?
Yes. The meeting won't be held in some stuffy, formal reception room. She would like us to visit and tour the headquarters of a company under her name instead.
Okay.
Himeko, you know about Perlux Corp, right?
Perlux Corp, okay.
Of course. It's the biggest entertainment conglomerate in plain Arcadia.
Entertainment company?
That's right. Perlux Corp is a titan, dominating the entertainment consumer market, including cartoons, comics, games, toys, and the like. They've cornered half the market.
When they said, like, entertainment conglomerate, I don't know why I was thinking, like, in Las Vegas, like MGM. Like, you know, those like, conglomerates that, like, own a bunch of, like, the hotels and their casinos. But cartoons, games, comics, toys, and etc. That sounds fun.
Oh, so that's where the Pearl in Pearlux comes from.
Huh?
It's a play on her name.
Yeah.
Did Pearl mention what she wanted to talk about?
She didn't say much, but she specifically mentioned wanting to discuss the developments regarding the Phantom Moon games, and that she could provide us with a bit of help.
Helping her opponents in the Eonic game? Oh, looks like she realizes we're all in the same boat. Perhaps she has also realized that the Phantom Moon games cannot be artificially manipulated.
We may be able to get a clearer picture of Pearl's intentions after we meet with her.
Oh God. You're really gonna have me meet with Pearl?
Think about it. You've already crossed paths with key figures from numerous factions.
Aw, thanks.
And even built rapport with some. You're already a capable Nameless who can more than hold your own.
Oh, thank you.
Though she holds a high administrative position on this planet, do not forget, she is also one of the 10 Stonehearts. You've already dealt with Aventurine on numerous occasions. So you should have ample experience handling members of the 10 Stonehearts.
Hey, don't worry. If things do get messy, yours truly is here to save the day.
Okay.
Looks like March wants to visit too.
I'm just trying to look out for her here. Even if things do go sideways, Pearl wouldn't dare get mad at two adorable young ladies like us, right?
Well then, I'll leave this meeting to you two.
Aren't you coming with us, Himeko?
I'd like to talk with my father. Didn't he say he would hand over the records about the Phantom Moon games from our family history to me? And honestly, isn't this a good chance for you youngsters to handle things independently?
I understand. In that case, she, March, and I will be heading out now.
Oh, score! A private car! So, where are we getting picked up?
You should be familiar with it. It's just under the giant gate next to the At Plaza.
Isn't that where we first met Sparksy? Since we're getting chauffeured there, why not just come straight to us?
Isn't this a perfect chance to do some shopping? Oh, looks like we're not the only ones getting picked up then. Carpool!
Perfect! I've been wanting to stop by the comic store to grab a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue.
Okay, head to Dual Mention City and wait for Pearlux Corp's shuttle. Yeah, let's go. Go. Teleported nearby, yes. Let's go shopping!
Look! There's a convenience store!
Convenient.
Mind if I grab a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue while we're waiting?
Is that the comic based on the Express's adventures? The author sure knows how to tap into what's trending.
The best part is that the author drew all of us as adorable little animals. Totally fits our personas, don't you think?
The author is totally infringing on our IP!
Unfortunately, according to the intellectual property protection laws governing the pan-cosmic trade system, using real-life experiences as creative material doesn't infringe on anyone's rights.
Dang! There goes my pay.
I know, like, where's our royalties?
In fact, it was recently announced that the Fluffy is getting an animated adaptation, and the copyright for it is currently held by Pearlux Corp.
It's a super memorable comic! No way can I miss getting a copy while I'm here. I promise I won't be long. A couple of minutes, tops.
Looks like we got here on the early side. Since coming to this world, I still haven't had a chance to get a street-level view of the city. How about this? We'll meet up under the at the plaza gate in a few minutes.
Okay. Understood.
All right. Sounds like a plan.
We won't get lost. Shopping time!
Might as well take a look around.
Oh my god, suddenly there's a Gundam in front of me. Okay.
Absolutely insane. Did you see the post I shared? Hey,
What?
you hear the news? There was a supplicant battle at
Oh
Gracia
no!
Academy.
Don't listen to them!
Yeah, I saw it. The online forums are
God.
already blowing up.
Yeah, I hope nothing. I hope we don't get lost or
Supplicant
anything.
called Sparksy How terrifying. Actually using live streams to spread mimetic viruses. Eons, that's just evil. I can't believe the Department of Aberration Defense is letting someone that dangerous run loose.
I heard her live stream got permabanned. Good thing that Nameless from the Astral Express acted so quickly.
Ooh, you have a theory about the murders? Whoa. Yeah, I would definitely love to hear about that later. I guess like once all things are said and done, I'd love to hear your theories.
Have you read the new chapter
Have
of
I
Fluffy
read
Across the Blue?
the new chapter?
Have you read the new chapter of Fluffy Across the Blue?
Oh, I like your cat ears. And cat
Sorry, I'm not into comics for kids.
Oh, excuse me.
They just released the official concept art for that giant pom-pom robot.
Look at the ghost on top of the vending
That
machine.
neck design is totally unrealistic. What's so great about it?
Do you have the slightest clue
No.
how to talk to other people? Do you?
Hey, relax. Now, if we were talking about a fusion between
No.
Daybreak Squadron and the Raccoon, that would totally get my attention.
Wow, you are
No.
unbelievably childish.
Okay, wander around, yeah. No spoilers! Did you hear that? Did you hear the NPC? No spoilers. Hello? A ghost dog, ghost dog. Ghost dog. Peppy! Peppy, you died? Why is your opacity down to 50%? Could something have happened to him? Did you die? I should check with Asta to be sure. I'll send a picture like, something happened to Peppy. Peppy! Asta, I saw Peppy near the Plain Arcadia at gate, but he might not make it. Text me back ASAP! At least let me make sure you're okay. Peppy, sorry. I'm shopping at Plain Arcadia right now and my hands are full, so I can only send you a voice message. Peppy's vitals are normal, okay? He's also heading toward the at gate. Why is he 50%? I know! They're just a doggo! What happened? You scratch your head as it suddenly hits you. Isn't that exactly where you are? That means a dog's nose never lies. I knew it was Rita set. Another Peppy. What the? Aren't I your one and only bestie, Peppy? What do you mean another? What? Woof! Another Peppy! Who's the real Peppy? Cute! I'm Peppy. Don't you have your own name? Woof! Woof! I knew you were a fake. Peppy would never come here by a rocket. Peppy came on a spaceship with Asta. Ghost Peppy stands there fuming, glaring in frustration before finally giving up and gently nudging Peppy with its nose. Oh, so you're Rocket. Sorry about that. My dog language isn't that great. How come I know dog language? Why do you two look exactly the same? You'd have to ask Mama Dog about that. The puppy wouldn't know. It's a side quest? Oh. I was wondering why it wasn't voiced. Got something else to say? The two puppies lie down before you, bumping noses and touching paws. After an intense but silent conversation, Peppy nods solemnly. That's so mean! That's bullying a dog! Rita, we have to help Rocket. It said that a ghost got its favorite TV stuck and it wants to rescue the TV. Is your translation legit? Maybe? I thought this was part of wandering around Plain Arcadia, but this is hilarious. This is crazy! Pretty please, the bestest and kindest Rita, help the poor pup out with this tiny favor. Yeah, maybe next time. Maybe another time. You're still coming with me to Ast. It'll only take the time for Peppy to eat a handful of dog food. You know Peppy eats fast. You are beset by two pairs of watery puppy eyes, gazing at you pleadingly. Oh, how could you possibly resist such earnest requests? Fine, fine. What a puppy wants. What a puppy wants. What a puppy gets. You nod your head in willing surrender. Rita's the best. Take us to the TV. Okay, another time. We're gonna go.
Hello there. Would you like to learn more about the Research Society of Happy Smiles?
No, thank you. Look at that was a cop too. Oh my God.
Is the weight of work
gonna get
and
arrested.
stress in your life crushing you? Check out the Research Society of Happy Smiles.
This is like in Mob, that one like the one cult about people who are like, we're always laughing and smiling.
So, this free?
Oh God.
Rest assured, the only thing joining our research society will cost you is a bit of your precious time.
My time is precious.
We've set up a venue near Dovebrook, where we offer free psychological counseling and living assistance to all visitors. All our services are provided free of charge.
I had a friend who passed away, and he'd mentioned you before. He told me that if I ever ran into trouble, the kind people at the Research Society would help me.
Your friend passed away? How terribly sad!
The way that
but
he's
the words
saying
you
that.
let you have illuminated your path in life.
No way, that's so sad. But have you heard about the Society of the... Oh God.
He told me that if I joined the Research Society of Happy Smiles, I could get rid of my suffering forever and be eternally happy.
This is what they do. This is what the cults do. They prey on people who are
Just
vulnerable.
look at the society we live in. Everyone's suspicious and dismissive of one another, and willing to take dangerous risks just for a little pleasure, for a thrill. Did you hear about how a streamer took over Graphia Academy and was trying to spread a mimetic virus through the internet? And over in Dovebrook, gang violence erupted and left a pile of corpses in its wake. Oh, may the Master of Elation save us all. The Research Society was founded with the sole purpose of healing humanity's incurable inner pain. Following Aha's creed, we aim to spread laughter across the mortal coil and eliminate all suffering.
Eliminate all suffering? No way is that possible. This is like Penacony all over again.
For this is a world blessed by the God of Elation, where Aha has granted us the right to happiness. Have either of you heard about the tragedy of the Bloodstained Games 15 years ago?
Why? I've heard of it.
Why, of course you have. You're the Astral Express's superstar. You've even dug up everything there is to know about something that happened over a decade ago.
I don't know if it's
There was
digging
an
up,
awful
but
accident during the last Phantom Moon Games, and many people lost their loved ones and children. It was as if a hole that could never be filled had been drilled into their hearts, leaving only sorrow to accompany them for the rest of their lives. To escape their suffering, these people who had lost their loved ones gathered together and established a mutual support association.
This is very creepy.
This
yeah.
was the Research Society of Happy Smiles' predecessor.
He's telling us this story in that like he's like not sad that it happened, but he's excited that it'll make a good intro for recruiting people into the Research Society of Happy Smiles.
It's now been well over a decade, and the Research Society continues to help more and more people emerge from the darkness in their lives and step into a brighter, happier future. Come to think of it, it would be most wonderful if a distinguished person like yourself were also interested in our Research Society.
Yeah, he's disturbingly enthusiastic.
Since you find yourself with a moment to spare, please come and visit our Mutual Aid Society.
Very cultish, yeah, for sure.
Well, if it isn't the Astral Express's superstar. Of course it's you. Looks like we really were bound to run into each other.
Detective Passerby, what are you doing?
I'm here to do my job. Problem is, you've gone and messed up my investigation.
No, sorry, were you trying to investigate the cult? You're investigating some roadside charity group?
The Research Society of Happy Smiles. You think they're just some random charity outfit?
I think they're a cult.
You must have heard about the Sinwish Syndicate killings in Dovebrook, right?
Oh.
The lead I'm following might be connected to this Research Society of Happy Smiles. But I'll stop there. Not like you're going to pay for my intel, and none of this is any of your business
What if it's a member of the cult and they're like, we had to kill them because it would bring happiness to everybody? Something like that. Well, Ash, someone I knew died in that incident. So I'm personally connected to this.
Based on your social circle, you wouldn't be talking about the poor IPC sap who was unlucky enough to be there, huh?
His name is Lyndon Scott.
Planning to avenge him?
I plan on defeating the Herald of Death. That counts as revenge. I just want to know what happened. Bring justice.
So your next
justice
miracle
for Scott.
will be executing the Herald of Death. Can't say I'm surprised.
Be careful. The murderer is the Herald of Death. He's dangerous.
Or a copycat.
Oh, thanks for your
Of
concern.
the bloom or something.
Be careful. Been a hot minute since anyone said that to me. And even so, it's my duty to solve the case. Doesn't matter if nobody pays me. I'll still find the killer and exact justice on the spot.
Why?
Because one of the victims happened to be someone I was on fairly good terms with. The fool. Revenge killings or turf wars. Wouldn't be unusual for gang members to die like that, but dying at the hands of some psycho who kills for kicks? That I can't accept. No matter where you are in the cosmos, which era, regardless of how civilization evolves, some rules will just never change. Like an eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
Hey! Guess which lucky girl just managed to snag the last copy in the whole store? Oh, who's this?
Allow me
Ashvale.
to introduce myself. I'm Ashvale.
Some rules are made to be broken, yeah.
You could say your friend and I are acquainted through past clashes.
We didn't actually fight though.
We did have a bit of a clash of opinions back at the tavern, did we not?
That's what you meant by clash? Fair enough.
First time I've ever heard anyone introduce themselves as a famous detective. Mr. Ashvale?
I like how they have sound
Why
effects
are
like
you
this now.
staring at me? Is there something weird on my face?
Young lady, you're holding a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue,
she
right?
bought that.
Would you mind giving it to me?
Well, give it to you! This was the last copy in the store, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Of course. I'm not asking you to give it away for free. I'll pay for it. The retail price is 300 credits. I can pay you.
You can read it online, right, Marcus?
10 times sticker price.
Where are you getting this money? Man.
3,000 credits. What do you say?
Hey, mister, this isn't about the
Real,
money.
okay, real.
Because it was the last one on the shelves. True. The
Mark,
last
they
item
could
inside.
always
It's like the
reprint
final
it.
slice of cake on a plate. The last prey animal on the plains never fails to stir or urge to seize it before anyone else. So,
Oh my
30,000
god!
credits. How about that? That's my final offer. I'm not exactly rolling in money here.
Aren't you a bit too old for stuff like this? Yeah, trying to buy this off of me?
Truth is, I'm actually buying it for that foolish friend of mine. The one who died.
Aww.
Today is his farewell ceremony. I thought I'd buy him his favorite comic to pay my respects.
What if he's social engineering us? He is a detective, but it's like, why though? Why would he? Why would this be a lie? Why would he? I don't know.
He'd always be rambling on about some raccoon with a baseball bat, and how the journey of the express would never end, that kind of stuff. I heard those stories so many times, it felt like my ears were gonna fall off. But, after all that fuss, I completely missed the chance to buy it. Every store around here is sold out.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's enough. My poor little heart can't handle sob stories like that. Here, Mr. Ashvale, take the comic.
Gosh.
Oh, thank you very much for the comic, young lady. Here's the 30,000 credits.
It seems like he's making this up. You know what I mean? This feels like...
I heard you're the real-life inspirations for the characters. Since you're here...
Maybe he's like
perhaps trouble you a sign-up?
Because What was the guy? What was the name of the other guy? Costide? I don't know anything about him.
Unbelievable.
May your journey never end. I like that. But then I should also put my name. I'll put my name on it. Well, I don't know. I feel like I'd implicate myself into like another part of like the investigation if I sign my name on it. May your journey never end. How's that?
Thank you both. If Costide could see this from where he is now, I'm sure he'd be smiling.
What if he's social engineered us to get like our signature or something, like to get our handwriting? You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm just nervous. I'm.
As a token of my gratitude, I'd like to give you a friendly word of caution.
Look, friendly word of caution for real.
I know you plan to target the Herald of Death and cement your heroic image.
No, okay, maybe this is an insane like tinfoil hat theory, but like, what if he's the killer, but that was his friend? But like, what if he was trying to get our signature for something? What if he was like trying to get our handwriting down? I don't know, like why did he ask us this all of a sudden? Because he was in the middle of an investigation, so I don't know. But,
however,
I don't know.
all eyes will be on you during the Phantom Moon Games. On such a public stage, discretion would be wise. Because when the masses see your magnificent miracles and wield your extraordinary power, fear and jealousy could turn their wish power into wish you ill power at the drop of a hat. Forgive the expression, but you get what I mean.
Because I'm just like, even if he's a big fan of the comic series, like, surely he can find another copy of it online. That's 30,000 credits or less, you know what I mean? Like, or wait for a reprint, I don't know. Well, because today was the day, huh? That was the excuse that he made. Or I don't know, maybe that is real. I don't know.
So, whatever plans you might have for this Herald of Death, why not leave the whole messy affair of revenge to someone who couldn't care less about winning or losing? Like me.
Because he needed it today for the ceremony, but I'm just like, it seemed like such a random thing out of the blue to get. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Just like this comic, I'm dead set on getting him.
Because he seems very like. He seems very genuine about like Costide being his friend and being against the Herald of Death. But there's something in me that can't shake off the fact that maybe like us signing the comic book or giving the comic book to him was like something that he planned. You're a supplicant? See what I mean,
Is
though?
he an acquaintance of yours?
See what I mean, though?
He's just some weird detective who was passing by.
It must be because he sounds like Lygus. It's crazy.
It's nearly time for Perlux Corp to pick us up. We should get going.
Interesting. I don't know. I can't figure out his vibe yet.
Well, we're here. So where are they? I don't see anyone in IPC uniform.
Where's the... Let's see. Maybe they're running late?
Maybe they got stuck in traffic on their way over.
Yeah.
Greetings, crew of the Astral Express. It is my honor to escort you on your visit to headquarters.
Oh, well, thank you.
Mechatron?
The music.
I am guard number 100086, created by Perlux Corp, a security specialist from the business division. My designated human name is Pharaoh.
Oh, F-E Iron. Get it?
Meaning iron. It's a pleasure to be of service.
It's like how people say like another way to read Iron Man is female. Because F-E, get it? Oh gosh. How long have you been waiting here? Sorry.
Please, do not concern yourselves with such things. My sole duty today is to ensure
Gundam.
everyone reaches Perlux headquarters safely and happily.
Okay.
So, what are we waiting for? Let's go.
According to the instructions given to me by Madame Pearl's secretary,
who's the other
there is still
guy?
one more guest I need to pick up.
Well, now, how did I not see this coming? Looks like we're going the same way after all.
It's you again.
Hey, Mechatron, what's the plan? Do we hop into your cockpit?
Yeah,
or,
do we...
Or are you gonna give us all a piggyback while you fly over?
Probably piggyback.
Your
Or he's the
ride is
driver.
ready. Please, take your seats,
Maybe he's a
everyone.
transformer. And he transforms into a limo. Oh, never mind. Whoa! Oh, nice ride. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh! He's got the Itasha. Look at March putting her hands
Whoa.
to her mouth.
Now that's what I call a custom paint job.
Mm-hmm.
Your ride isn't your run-of-the-mill business car, but a customized
I like the
vehicle
beauty shots that we
used
got going on
especially
here of the
for
car.
receiving guests.
Sorry. This might come across as a bit
Hey!
insensitive.
Aw, it's
but I have to
okay.
ask, can Faerun actually fit in the driver's seat?
It's automatic. How are you gonna drive this thing?
Of course not. I'll be
Yeah,
driving
it was
and
like RC
monitoring
car.
this vehicle remotely. Please, take your seats.
He's like, I play GTA. I can do this. Well, maybe not that. Maybe an actual racing game and not... I don't think GTA is known for its gameplay where you follow the road rules. Although some people do play like that. Oh my gosh, are we at Comic-Con? Or at Perlux, the Perlux Corp.
Now that is astonishing.
Well, it's fanboying.
Wow, that's one
He's a
massive
gamer.
robot.
He's actually, the model number
Ladies
is...
and gentlemen, welcome to the headquarters of the Perlux Corp.
Back when Himeko said this was an entertainment company, I knew their headquarters wouldn't be some ordinary old office building.
Why does this feel like...
This is way too much.
Lex
That
Corp.
giant robot statue? This place is totally like
Where's
some
it called? Luther
supersized
Corp.
mega hangar.
You're absolutely right. In accordance with
The
the
music.
vision of our founder, our lobby was
Why does it feel
intentionally
like Big Hero
constructed
6?
as you see it now. To realize dreams that far exceed what consumers imagine has always been Perlux Corp's core design philosophy, and we have never strayed from it. If any of you are familiar with our company's works,
Oh,
you
he's
may
like,
recognize
yes.
this as
Very familiar. He's so familiar.
Megatron Warrior Series, the Daybreak Squadron's base of operations.
Oh, yeah, he's a fan. He's in the know.
Looks like Mr. Yang here is quite a fan of
Quite.
our company's animated works. Now, Madame Pearl would like to invite everyone from the Astral Express to take
Where's
a
the
tour
nanobots?
before your official meeting begins. She has arranged for a member of our staff to accompany you, so please wait here a moment.
I'm just thinking of the clips from the movie where he's just calling out the move numbers.
I understand,
I
Mr.
cried so
Faerun.
much watching that
Thank you
movie.
for escorting us all this way.
Well then, I'll take my leave. This way, Detective.
I know, he's like a kid in the candy store, for real.
See you around, everyone.
Goodbye. Look at all the model kits and stuff on the wall.
Oh, really? Pearl wants us to look around here before the meeting? That seems kind of weird.
She wants us to get to. She wants us to buy
Could
something.
it be
This is her
related to her
tactic.
proposed collaboration? Perhaps this is her way of introducing her other identity.
She's sweetening
It's
the
all
deal.
good as long as we get a chance to look around. That works for me. Why don't we explore while we wait for our new guide?
She saw how Welt almost folded when she gave the
Yang,
other
over here, quick,
model
come on.
kits as an offering.
Looks like March's inner explorer has been awakened again.
Oh, what the? Oh.
Mr. Yang, isn't this your favorite
Giant robot. Oh my gosh. Giant robot. You honestly wouldn't mind a Sam model kit? Oh, that'd be so cool. I would love that. That would look really awesome.
Please, just keep it down. We're
Aww.
here as their guests. We should be careful about what sort of
He's-
impression we leave.
He's trying to be a professional, but also can't help fanboying.
Looking more closely, it appears many of this Mechatron's components were never installed. Oh, what a shame. I was hoping to see it finished, to see the completed Mechatron. Imagine how it would look in motion.
I did do a model
What a glorious sight that would be.
Really? In that case,
2 days ago,
Mr.
actually.
Yang, let's hear it. Which one's stronger? This giant robot, or that Arahato you designed back when you were an animator?
Seeing as we're on someone else's property, comparing robots from different works would be most disrespectful to the creators themselves.
Do you think he watches those videos that are like, who would win in a fight, Naruto or Goku? Come on, tell us, pretty please. I want to know too. I know, you can literally
Arahato is
hear
an
him.
animation all about
His excitement.
robots, while Daybreak Squadron is a live-action hero drama. The two really cannot be compared.
I think also the difference in like, the difference in direction with the new voice actor too makes him seem way more excited than I feel like he normally would get.
Oh, what a stereotypically textbook mature answer.
Because I feel like the new voice actor is naturally a little bit more excited or excitable in their delivery. So I think that just layers on to how excited it sounds.
My days of being a hot-headed young man are well behind me, so please, cut this mature old man some slack, would you? We don't usually come to a place this cool. So why don't the three of us take a photo under this massive Mechatron?
Yeah, because like I feel like even before this scene, he felt a little bit more animated. So I think it makes him seem like extra excited.
Now we're talking. Let me set the self-timer, so we can all get in the shot together.
It's good. It sounds like he sounds so passionate. Yeah, it just seems like he's extra excited compared to normal. Booyah.
Oh, standing below a huge
it's honestly
Mechatron
really
like
endearing
this is just
hearing Walt like
incredible.
this.
Looks like
yeah.
Mr. Yang's still young at heart after all.
Okay, sure. What the? Excuse me? Not the photo bomb.
Where did this extra person in the
Is it a
photo
ghost?
come from?
Ghost?
Me and Mark are the same person.
And there's way too many people here anyway.
I love this music. Oh, it kind of looks like, whoa. Okay, hello. I like your outfit. Who's this now? The eye contact. Oh. Yeah, personal space, please.
Wow, this truly is
Oh.
a magnificent face.
Well, thank you.
Oh, it's nothing like
I
how
know
it
her
looks in
eyes
the
are really
news.
cool.
Being able to see it up close feels almost
whoa.
surreal.
Personal space, please. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Aw, she's shy. I mean, I would be too. Like that's
Sorry, my bad.
Normal
I'm
reaction.
not great with personal space.
Don't scare me like that. You can't afford the consequences. Oh my days. The first sentence is what I would say.
You're probably
Not
gonna
the
be
second
disappointed
one.
then, because I'm totally broke.
That's not what I was gonna
right,
get.
I forgot to show you my ID. Right, here we are. I'm Nihilux, and I work at Parallax Corp's Imagenesis Technology Department. I'm a P-30 agent who works for the IPC.
What's the salary for the P-30 level? Why are you broke? Do you not spend your money wisely? How high up the corporate ladder is P-30? Yeah.
Just a slightly higher ranking workhorse, that's all. Not on the same level as those big shots from the Strategic Investment Department who you folks usually deal with.
I need to pay you more then. Unless you're broke because of your spending habits. Maybe
So,
it's the Gundams.
what brings you here?
She bought too many.
Madam Pearl sent me to the lobby to pick you up. All of you are famous super cosmic level heroes whose faces have been all over the news more times than I can count. So of course I recognized you right away and just couldn't help rushing over here to snap a selfie with you. Hope you don't mind.
I see. Well, then, hello, Miss Nihilux.
Nihilux. Spot the villain, right? Like, what a name. I love this music. Oh my god.
Starting now, I'll be your tour guide, taking you on a comprehensive and in-depth tour to every single
Space orchestra
place in this building. From the Mechatron Imagenesis that managed to pique Mr. Yang's interest, to Miss March's favorite fluffy across the blue merchandise, I'll reveal all the secrets behind our hottest products.
Like, this is the music that you would hear in, like, a space documentary. Well, they brought the synth in now. Maybe not so much.
Oh,
I was thinking the more
seriously?
orchestral part felt that way.
I can't wait.
Of course I'm being serious. If there's anything you want to see, learn about, or even get your hands on along the way, anything at all, just let me know.
Welts
Why
wants to
don't
know
we head to the
everything.
gift
Well, he
shop
already knows
first?
everything.
I'll get you all some souvenirs.
Okay. Hey, how's it going?
Mr. Yang, you seem reluctant to part with the Mechatron.
Yeah.
Want to take a few more pictures
He's a
with
fan.
me?
I'm just curious. When will this
No,
giant
he wants to come
robot
back.
be completed?
Here's a little spoiler. That's actually part of today's tour. We'd like to invite the heroes of the Astral Express to help complete this
They
Mechatron
want something
statue.
from us.
Will it be able to move like the other Mechatrons in plain Arcadia once it's done?
That's... Oh, I'm afraid it'll be a bit tricky. You're probably all aware that Mechatrons are imaginae driven by wish power, which means they don't actually have any complex machinery inside them. You know how humans tend to unconsciously imagine inanimate objects as living things that can think and move? It's this empathetic projection that grants wish power to Mechatrons. No, to all imaginae, giving them life.
So what's wrong with this giant Mechatron then?
Think away. But one person's thoughts alone won't cut it. The bigger the imaginae, the more wish power needed to sustain it. We'd need to break free from the mental shackles of impossibility to bring such a massive imaginae to life. That in turn requires stories filled with the grandest of wishes and imaginations that know no bounds. Alas, modern humans think way too practically. People can't help but wonder, how does such a huge Mechatron even move? Given how massive it is, why doesn't it just collapse under its own weight?
Yeah.
The tiniest seed of doubt in the giant Mechatron, standing tall astride the earth, becomes nothing but an impossibility. Maybe it'd have a better chance of coming to life in a more primitive society.
Oh, truly a pity.
He's like, if only everyone believed in Mechatron.
Today's your chance to finish building this massive Mechatron. Think of how many robot enthusiasts would kill for this kind of opportunity.
Kill? Keep an eye on her. Archangels, keep an eye on her. Put her on the suspect list. Okay. Walk around the gift shop. Yeah. We gotta buy something for a while, but surely he has all of this already.
You watch Daybreak Squadron 2?
There you go. Every member of the Cosmicon Collective should check out Trans Rebars at least once, because it has the most straightforward power system in the universe. Bigger is stronger. Okay.
There's a saying that goes, dreams of wealth, the heart of a hero, and countless efforts all lead to Perlux Corp. Whether you're a kid or an adult, everyone has their own sweet dreams. Becoming a hero who saves the world from evil forces. Merging with a giant Mechatron to unleash awesome ultimate moves. Yeah!
Yeah!
These dreams
Yeah!
killing off of them.
That's funny.
If I could have
Killing?
everyone's attention, you can buy models of Perlux Corp's Mechatrons in this area.
Okay, just put another tally
Among
on
them
her
is the
scorecard.
best-selling Daybreak Squadron series.
Wow, look at this. It's so intricate. No wonder Mr. Yang's got Mechatrons on the brain.
He's like, are you interested, March?
I very much envy the kids here in plain Arcadia.
Aww.
Back in my day, robot toys were still quite the luxury.
He's like, back in my day, we had to watch the Mechatron animation in like 3 parts in Spanish on YouTube.
Seeing all your eyes light up like that reminded me that I too was once young. Back then, there was a stretch when I was so broke that I'd spend ages debating whether to buy a carton of milk from the convenience store. I kept telling myself that I had to work hard so I could get rich someday.
So, did you manage to get rich?
She's still working on it.
After years of hard work and hustling, at the very least, I'm no longer young.
There you go. Keeping it positive. You are both young and beautiful. You also ended up in the hands of Perlux Corp. We'll try to stay positive.
Aren't you the sweetest? But
Why?
I do have my
Ominous.
secret to staying young.
She's gonna say
That
killing.
is lying about your actual age. Keep that in mind, just in case. Now, back to the grind.
Oh.
I wouldn't call it striking it rich, but I'm pretty close to making a sweet little profit.
Oh, don't keep us in suspense,
The
Miss
beans.
Nihilux. Just spill the beans. Pretty please.
You might not believe this, but I have some friends who've been trying to create a decentralized digital currency to fight against the IPC's credit system.
She's like, have you heard about Bitcoin?
Are these people from Punk Lord?
That's right. These people are from the Nomadic Miners faction. They've discovered a way to hijack Noose's computing power for mining and are digging up a limited supply of learned coins. And I have gone all in with everything I got on this project.
Oh no! No! Oh, no wonder she's broke. She's lost it all on crypto!
I feel like this is a very risky way
not
of doing
another
things.
crypto scam. She's fallen for another crypto scam.
Life's full of ups and downs, right? The higher the risk, the bigger the reward.
Oh God, indeed. Oh jeez. She's like, no, you don't understand. This one's legit. This one.
Hey, wait. This isn't right. Isn't this Pom Pom?
It's not as cute as Pom Pom.
Oh, wow.
The real Pom Pom.
Oh, that's some really fine craftsmanship.
It's cute though. Reminds me of
This is a toy model of Alloy
robots.
King Pom Pom, which hasn't been officially released to the market yet. But just you wait. You'll see even cooler toys coming up later.
Okay.
Are you sure there's no copyright issue with this thing?
That's Pom Pom's likeness.
Actually, this is Pom Pom from Fluffy Across the Blue, which is totally unrelated to the Pom Pom from Astral Express.
Where's their royalties from Fluffy Across the Blue then? That still means they're related.
King Pom Pom and Pom Pom are different characters. You really shouldn't be making cross-franchise comparisons.
What about real Pom Pom?
Speaking of souvenirs for the Express,
are you saying this?
I bet nothing could be more perfect than this toy.
Oh, but it feels a bit one-sided if I'm the only one giving a gift here.
I have a small favor to ask. Would you mind taking a photo with me by that headless
We already have a photo.
statue over there? And maybe signing the photo too. I'd love to leave it as a memento for the staff at Perlux Corp. How's that sound?
Oh my gosh. Earlier she was all up in my face being like, you have such a beautiful face. I can't help but think of, you know that Sailor Moon villain who was the photographer? And he'd be like, let me capture your essence. And then he used his camera to kidnap all the people. That's the vibe she's given.
If you're willing, I can pull a few strings and use my access privileges to give you all the gold-plated prototype of the yet-to-be-released King Pom Pom Alloy Armor 999, the only
will
one
take
in
you
the
on a
universe.
journey, a never-ending journey. As expected of a P-30 agent. Journey to the
It's nothing
stars.
really. When heroes from the Astral Express grace our humble establishment, how could we not offer something special? It would be unworthy of your status otherwise.
It's all up to you.
Oh, well, yeah.
Come on, let's go.
Let's go. This way.
The officially licensed Fluffy across the blue Alloy King.
Oh. Perlux Corp themed sculpture for taking group photos. You can go behind the sculpture and place your amazing face in an appropriate spot. Adjust the camera to a suitable angle and you look like the Mechatron.
Man and Mechatron in perfect harmony.
I'll take the silver
Ready to
one.
take a photo?
Yep.
I'm ready.
Oh, okay. Let me get up on here. Okay. Oh, wrong thing. A vintage poster promoting harmony between Mechatrons and humans, meant to ease residents' fears about this emergent species. Interesting. In Arcadia today, Mechatrons have become an indispensable part of life as visitors flock to embody the vision of man and Mechatron in perfect harmony. The original meaning behind those old posters has long since faded into obscurity. Okay, I guess I can't... Here, let's do that. And cheese! Oh, I have to zoom out, I guess. Oh, sorry. I thought... There you go. Okay, cool.
I love this one so much. I suddenly have the selfish urge to keep it all to myself.
And don't forget about that exclusive gift you promised.
You bet. In fact, I'll throw in a normal edition for each one of you as hush money.
Oh,
come on.
not hush
Let's head
money.
to check out.
Not hush money. There are enemies over there, okay? Go this way. We're headed to check out. Oh, long line, goodness. Can we skip the line? We have an employee here. Oh, that's not an auto.
I'd like to present each of our 3 distinguished guests from the Astral Express with an Alloy King pom-pom toy model as a gift.
Sure, you got it. For the gift expense record, could you please provide your employee ID?
Oh my gosh, we're getting an employee discount. Oh my gosh, she's using her employee discount for us.
To this employee ID.
Oh. No, never mind. It's coming out of her paycheck.
Mama Pearl's ID number.
Pearl's ID number.
After all, you are esteemed guest
there?
invited
Okay,
by
yeah.
Madame Pearl herself. It would only be fitting for the gifts to be presented in her name.
To be fair, the enemy in Plain Arcadia don't attack you.
I see.
Yet.
Please wait a moment.
Yet. You never know.
Your Alloy King pom-pom is all
Oh my
god! Would you like to take it with you, or shall we use our delivery
Why does it look
service?
realistic? Oh my god. They should make this
Since
for real.
we still have the tour to go through, please just have it delivered to the Astral Express.
No problem. Hope you enjoy your visit here.
Now that the gifts are done, I'll take you to the Mechatron Design Lab.
Okay, let's go.
This is the part I've been looking forward to the most.
You can tell he's so excited.
Gentlemen, to Perlux.
Or the pom-pom plushies. I know, that'd be so cute. I would love that. Oh, I'm the what?
No way! You're Miss Raccoon!
Uh-oh, the fans.
No, that's not right. You're
We have to make sure we don't make a big
From the
crowd
Astral
here.
Express.
Be dangerous.
Wow!
Aww.
And is Miss March Bunny herself here too?
Hi. I actually prefer to be called by my real name, March 7th. This is Mr. Yang.
How lucky to meet
Whoa,
3
weird.
members of the Express crew at once. I'm a huge fan of you all, especially my senior. I haven't missed a single episode of Fluffy Across the Blue.
Wow.
And I've even bought all the collector's
Oh my
editions.
gosh.
Oh, how could this guy say he likes you more than me to my face?
Oh.
Good thing I'm not that petty.
Don't worry, March.
Yeah, true.
It's hard to tell
They only
if
like
people
the
in this
idea
world
of
love
us.
the real Express crew or just the cute animal crew from the Fluffy.
I don't just follow the Fluffy series.
Oh,
I've been
wow.
keeping tabs on all your adventures.
A real
in,
fan.
Bellabog, the Cienjo,
Ooh.
Petaconi, and Emphorius. Though, it's such a shame there's so little video footage of the Emphorian War online.
Yeah.
Oh, right. I just rewatched the scene where the Trailblazer
this
embarked
is
on
so
another
sweet.
trailblazing expedition in Holy Grail Stay Night.
Wait.
Oh, your speech was
I was
so
I was worried this was going to become a situation where there was going to be like an insane crowd and it was going to get dangerous, but this is so sweet. Aww. I couldn't have made it this far without some team effort. Wait, this is so precious.
Such modesty from a legendary hero.
We do have to go, though. Sorry.
Role model for all of us.
We have a meeting. How sweet, though. We should sign
I have a
something.
precious trash can in my collection at home.
Oh my god!
If I'd have known I'd meet my senior today, I'd have brought that can with me.
Wait, this is so sweet.
Could I ask for your autograph?
Of course.
If that's okay
Your
with
clothes.
you. Just
Sure.
sign my clothes, please.
Oh my god!
I'm never gonna watch this ever again. This
is so sweet. Yeah, I was just nervous it was gonna be like the first time we got here and it got really crowded and like dangerous in the train station area.
Oh, you're acting exactly like me from 10 minutes ago, kid.
Oh, why is it? Oh,
Don't worry, she won't fly away just yet. As for you, you've been chattering away nonstop.
Yeah, this guy's cool.
How about giving us a proper introduction so that your idol gets to know
Yeah,
you
I was
better?
worried that it was gonna draw a crowd, exactly.
Sorry, I got way
Aw,
too
it's
excited.
okay. It happens.
I'm Warrior Cinderborn from Daybreak Squadron. And my real name. Well, my real name doesn't matter. Just call me Cinderborn.
Cinderborn. Oh my
If you're not
gosh!
in a hurry, would you mind chatting with me for a bit?
He's so sweet! Are we really in a hurry, though? Oh, I don't want to break his heart by saying I don't actually know much. But I mean, hey, that happens. So, what do you usually get up to around here?
I'm just a small-time actor playing a hero on TV. And like my senior's deeds inspired
Wait,
me,
that's so cool.
Daybreak Squadron has also motivated people to fight against all challenges in real life.
Oh my god.
Recently, Full Wish TV got approval from the Department of Aberration Defense. So now, the magical Mechatron Daybreak Warriors from the show can operate in reality. My friends and I are just honored to fight alongside the real Bullet Worm.
It's so cool. I can imagine being a fan and then
sorry.
becoming like an actor.
I didn't quite understand that. So, are you still an actor or not?
Yeah, what?
How should I put this? My teammates and I are both actors and real masked heroes.
That's crazy.
Whenever disaster strikes the city or evil threatens citizens, we show up alongside Mechatron warriors to protect everyone.
Whoa. What brings you to Perlux Corp today?
I'm here today to test a Mechatron's
Oh.
performance and do some advertising shoots while I'm at it.
That's so cool.
Full Wish TV and Perlux Corp have always been partners. Even the squad's transformation Mechatron is imaginated by Perlux Corp. The more popular Daybreak Squadron's drama becomes, the more wish power flows into the Mechatrons, making the squad shine even brighter in reality. And the more active they are, the better Perlux Corp's model kits sell. It's a perfect, virtuous cycle.
Smiling Dog says masked heroes. Wait, hold that thought for a moment. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. He's a Power Ranger or something. Well, we gotta go. Shouldn't we continue with the tour now? Nice meeting you, Cinderborn.
Oh, sorry for taking up your precious time with all this chit-chat.
No, it was really nice.
If the crew hasn't visited the combat testing area yet, I'd like to volunteer myself as my senior's opponent for the test. If that's all right with you.
Of course. Is that really okay?
The hero of the Astral Express
Wait.
racing us
He's
with
so
guidance
sweet.
and leaving some data would surely make the
Oh,
staff
no.
here very happy.
I swear. Oh no, I cursed him. It's me. I'm the problem. Oh, sorry, Cinderborn. I cursed you. Surely the Herald of Death doesn't like... Oh no.
Oh, what perfect timing!
What have I done?
The
I
combat
know,
testing
I
area
did it.
is also part of today's tour.
I was like, this guy's so precious, and then I thought of Scott, and I was like, oh no.
That's the way to fame for ya. Don't let down those kids. who
Why
look up
else
to
would
you.
they introduce such a lovable side character?
Honestly,
Oh no.
that's my weakness. I can't allow myself to let adorable kids down.
Oh, no.
First, have
I'm
everyone
so
take part in the
sorry.
assembly process for the Mechatron in the control room.
What did I do?
Then, using this Mechatron
I'm
as
like
a
so
template,
sad now.
we'll
I'm just
build a
kidding.
smaller unit for her so she can try out the combat test program.
We don't even know what'll happen. It's okay. What if something good happens, you know?
Follow me, everyone.
Oh my god, no, but what if they make him the murderer? No, it's okay. No. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Please. Oh, yo. Just give me a lovable side character that doesn't have a tragic story.
This is Perlux Corp's Mechatron Imagenesis Design Lab.
Wow.
15 years ago, the first Mechatrons of plain Arcadia were born here, and they immediately
Wow.
gained widespread social influence upon their debut. Today, Mechatrons have become the most common and iconic symbol throughout the streets. You could say that Mechatrons are the first and currently only Imagine that can be mass-produced on assembly lines.
Perlux Corp have changed plain Arcadia.
Perlux Corp has indeed driven the modernization of Imagine in plain Arcadia.
Aren't we concerned that one major corporation owns a bunch of these robots that are constantly walking around the city? I don't know. Just saying.
Who knows? Maybe even stranger Imagine will be created in the future.
Interesting.
Say, dear guests, do you know what the first step is to creating an Imagine in plain Arcadia?
Draw the physical form.
As expected of the Nameless, you're quite knowledgeable about the customs and culture of the world you've set foot in. Drawing the physical form means humans using brushes to give shape to fictional beings, which was originally the domain of professional artists. But here, collective creation and standardized Mechatron blueprints have replaced traditional artwork, improving standardized workflow
This looks really
efficiency
cool.
and reducing
This with the
wish-power
music is
resource
crazy.
waste. In short, this is the industrial revolution everyone's been chasing.
Okay, Industrial Revolution.
Oh, to think that even Imagenesis, a skill as magical as this, could be industrialized.
No.
I'm suddenly starting to admire the
No!
ITC.
Look at the runners on the side. It's just like, it's giving like evil mega corporation. You know what I mean? They're gonna turn all the robots in the city evil!
That's nothing. Our company aims to create 2 billion Mechatrons for social production and public services before Arcadian calendar 2030. And that includes special combat Mechatrons like the Daybreak Squadron.
Mechatrons.
That's a staggering number. But can the wish power of the people here really sustain so many Imagine?
That's why Perlux Corp keeps churning out
It literally
animations
sounds
and
like
hero
Lex
shows
Corp.
one after
Like
another.
for
In
Lux
other
Corp.
places, these are just entertainment. But here, they're legit breeding grounds for spiritual energy. All of this shall serve Madame Pearl's grand goals and ideals.
Oh God.
All right.
She's the Lex
back to
Luthor of
square
plain
one.
Arcadia.
First step, let's go print the Mechatron structure blueprint.
Yeah, the robot uprising, literally. This is crazy. Look at that guy, though. Go him, honestly.
Please adjust the Mechatron design parameters according to your
Ooh,
needs.
yeah. Ooh. Keep fine-tuning each parameter until satisfied.
Mechatron assembly blueprint updated. Processing. Printing.
Okay, let's see what we got here. We're waiting for the blueprint to generate. It suddenly hits you. This is just a trial project.
Could it be that no matter how much I adjust it, the final printout always comes out exactly the same?
Gee, a corporation making industrialization for the humankind's benefit. What could go wrong? That's what I'm saying. They're saying all this stuff so that they have a way so that all of their like technology is just ingrained in the very fabric of society, so that society is under their control. You know what I mean?
Your suspicion makes sense. But please answer my question first. Which do you prefer? The sense of achievement that comes from hard work, or the convenience chance of getting things done easily?
I feel like it depends, really. I want them both. Is that too much to ask? It just depends on the situation.
You got that right. The fully automated Imogenesis blueprint design system perfectly matches your needs. You can meticulously adjust every parameter, or just hit one button to skip it all, and the automated system will always produce results that meet the standards. Amazing, right? Just like how the inventors on planet Scrulum used to ask themselves, if all their inventions were already pre-recorded in the Supreme Punch Tape, what's the point of inventing in the first place?
Printing complete. Please retrieve your blueprints.
Oh my gosh, do we get? Oh my gosh, do we get to
What
build
you just said is the
one of these with like the runners?
It's not about the results of creation,
Okay.
but the elation we
It's about the
experience in the
journey.
process.
Yeah. Submit the Mechatron structure blueprint. Okay, we don't get to do that ourselves. We don't get to put the pieces together. That's the best part.
Oh, hello. But please,
Oh,
show me
hello.
your Mechatron assembly blueprint.
Here, submit blueprint.
No problem. Blueprint has been recorded. The Mechatron parts are ready to go. Hope you enjoy the experience.
Thank you. All right. Mr. Yang, you're not coming along?
No. March and I will just watch you play from the side.
No, you want to. Come on.
Now then, please follow my guidance to complete the Mechatron assembly. This experience mainly involves assembling 3 parts.
Oh, no,
the arm,
Mark.
the shoulder
Will
armor,
really wants to do
and
this
the
now.
Daybreak blade on the back of the Mechatron. Go for it, little raccoon! Assemble the Magico Mechatron Daybreak Warriors and save our city!
He's like, I've built tons of these. He's like, I just want to see you have
All
fun.
right, everyone. I'm heading out.
Okay. Ooh, assemble the Mechatron and save the city? Okay. Ooh, that's loud. Okay. As part of the mech assembly project, okay, tasked with installing the arms, sure. And etc, etc. Follow all the instructions. Oh! Detonator to remove parts from the frame. Oh, so we are! Oh, this is gonna be so fun. Oh, a thrilling new feature following the assembly phase. I'm scared, okay. Do I get to fly it? Pull the lever, Kronk! Look!
The first step of assembly is to remove
I like how they
each
did
part
this.
from the
So I
frame,
like how they
one
do
by
this.
one.
There I am.
Nippers, hobby knife,
Oh my gosh,
sandpaper,
literally!
sanding
Wait, this is so
sticks.
fun.
Parallax doesn't provide any of these. But don't worry, the explosive device will solve all your problems.
No!
Just
Okay, maybe I have to
step
go
on
from here.
it bravely.
Oh wait, hold on. No, it is not gonna work. It's okay. Don't worry. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Click, hold down. Yeah,
It may look brutal, but it leaves no burn. And that's the magic that we
Okay,
at Parallax
then
Corp are
do I
so
go-
proud of.
Nope, okay. Hold on. Okay. Whoa. Nice, okay. Well, how many points can I get? There's more. One more. Okay, let's get one here. Oh, there's spikes. Okay. Ooh, wait, I missed some. Go back. The noise. Okay, well, hold on. And... The music? Okay. Sorry, I gotta get the coins, you understand. Okay, there we go. And then... Nice. Wow, okay. I wonder if I can get the other one from over here. That's okay. Don't need the big coin. Don't worry. Oh, there probably was more over there. Oh well. Okay, that looks like it's not good. Why is there... Is that a door? Is that a... Let's just see what happens. We'll teleport, okay. Oh! So step on me! Okay, I can't... Okay, press the button, but then... What does this one do? How do I get over there? Oh well. Oh wait, we have one more button. Okay, so... Oh wait, I thought I pressed that one. Hold on. There's another one, okay. And go. There you go. Oh my gosh. Okay, I skipped that. Okay, there we go. And over here too. Okay, well, I tried that. Okay, there we go. And then
Next,
this way.
Please activate the mechanical maintenance arm and align it with the shoulder joint base to
Oh,
connect the
this is
arm.
so fun. I was literally doing this on Sunday. That's crazy. Well, not on this scale, but...
Good.
Wait,
We're
it's so
done with
cool.
the arm for now.
I like how they did this. This is so fun.
Next, activate the mobile maintenance rack and adjust the mech armor to the shoulder armor panel position.
Sure. Whoa, what the? Oh, yippee! Yay! Oh, ah! Okay. Whoa. They're doing this for me while I wait. This is so nice. Cat's golden rule. What's the golden rule? Okay.
Just like before, the first step is to remove the parts from the frame.
Oh, that's a lot. Okay, whoa. Whoa.
Artificial gravity field adjusting. Please exercise caution.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, this is weird. Oh, God. Up and down is reversed, but not left and right. That's a little confusing. Okay.
Activate the thruster and push the shoulder armor towards the unit interface.
Okay. Sure. Whoa. And then I go here. Wait, but what's up there? Darn. I think I missed the opportunity. Oh, well. Don't worry about it. Yoink. Okay, and then I go like that. There you go. Oh!
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. This giant Mechatron is truly the soul of Corp.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, here. Done.
Now, for the final part. Please install the Daybreak blade on its back.
Daybreak blade. Oh.
Aim at the mounting point on the back.
Whoa!
And fire!
Okay,
Awaken!
and... Awaken! Why does this feel like something fine and would have? Daybreak blade. Oh, down? Come on. Okay, there we go. That was fun.
The colossal Mechatron you built with
Whoa.
your own hands will now stand proudly in the center of this hall.
Hopefully I didn't just build a super
the great
weapon.
hero of the Astral Express has graced this place, left behind a blueprint, and even contributed their
here we go.
own inspiration to the completion of the Mechatron statue. What outstanding promotional material this is for the marketing department.
Sorry. Go. Wow, go hero! That's me! Congratulations! Oh God! Everyone's standing in a circle around me clapping. Congratulations! Hey! Whoa! Yeah! Cool! Oh, yeah, surely this won't backfire on us in the future.
A new hero is born right here. Step forth, Miss Little Raccoon, and become the guardian of Plate Arcadia.
Oh my gosh, I'm forming Voltron. Yeah. This is
Powerful
crazy.
wish power supply entity detected. Initiating.
Wow! Oh my gosh! This is crazy. Ah! Oh my god, I'm a pilot.
Mechatron
This is crazy.
synchronization
Whoa! What?
rate 15%.
Assembly complete.
Oh my
Could
god.
the next step be?
Fly! Fly over! Oh, I have a little set that I'm in!
With
This
the
is so
completion
cool!
of the Mechatron assembly, it's time for some heart-pounding combat.
Oh yeah.
Mechatron synchronization
Whoa!
rate 39%. 42%.
Wait, this is kind of cool!
Your little fanboy, Cinderborn, is eagerly awaiting some pointers from you. While we can't power up this big guy, I've printed a small unit. Now it's time to show you how a Mechatron fights.
Wait, the music! Wait, this is crazy. Whoa, wait, this is so cool!
I merged with the
I am
Mechatron?
one with the Mechatron.
Where am I now?
I love the circles in the back. I feel like I'm Mio. I hope I fight like Mio with like the two. Oh!
Of course. It's the combat testing sandbox.
Oh my gosh.
Those dazzling colors are like an express train traversing through the stars.
Whoa!
Body
Oh!
armor. A steadfast shield for the... What a powerful strike!
I'm trying to avoid like collateral damage. Is that? Oh my god! The Power Rangers! The Power Gundam. Is that Voltron over there? What's going on? Do I go around? Okay. I don't want to step on these buildings, and I can't fly. Okay, that's the end of the road. Wait, there's more this way. Do I have to take down this city?
Our hero got blocked
An
by
illegal building?
City, what are you doing?
So I'm supposed to... What the?
Smash it to pieces, hero!
Are we sure?
Just focus on
No! My gosh.
And let Madame Pearl worry about the compensation.
Good thing this is a fake city. Goodness gracious. What about this guy? Is he evil? Are the orange ones the... Oh my gosh. So... Why am I doing all the city's demolition projects? Mega Megatron's ultimate formation of the century.
The worst of it.
What is this? What is this?
Entirely. Hero.
Ah! Hello. Star of minuteness? Sci-fi villains often fall for the same pattern. In their very attempt to expose the world's ugliness, they only succeed in adding to it. Real. Okay, Chekhov's jelly. Oh my gosh. Hi, welcome. Oh my gosh. Well, hello, it's Voltron.
Seem to have been reduced to nothing.
Whoa.
Could it be the one and only trailblazer of the Astral Express walking towards us?
That's right. Please call me Galactic Baseballer.
Galactic Baseballer! We've been expecting you.
Although the giant shadow crisis in Duo-Mention City has been dispelled, the real battle for you and the Daybreak Squadron is only just beginning.
Wow.
As the old and new generations of superheroes, you will face off here to determine the victor!
Forged by raging fire, burn away the darkness, the stars set the world ablaze! Blaze Weaver! Slice through the skies, flames of lightning! From the descend, Azurling!
Oh my gosh!
Night, light blazing bright.
Oh wait, this is cool!
Dawn Lance!
Cut through despair. Unyielding blade of steel. Edge that never fades. Cinderborn. You can do it, friend.
Ah! Cinderborn, my Oshi!
The Daybreak Squadron!
Wait, they're so cool. I get it now. I get why Wild is a fan. Wait, that was so cool! Honestly, I'm here for it.
This is an official challenge.
I know, literally
from the
Power
Daybreak
Rangers.
Squadron, great hero of the Astral Express.
And you can call me Rita. Welcome in,
If we
welcome in.
defeat you, we hope you'll accept our invitation to become the honorary Phantom 5th member of the Daybreak Squadron and help us safeguard the peace of plain Arcadia.
Don't worry. I won't lose. That's a cool line, right?
Ha ha! I admire your confidence.
Have I watched any kind of Power Rangers show before? Not really, no.
Now's your perfect chance.
Oh. Whoa.
My friend, you know what? Every time I transform into a Mechatron, I imagine I'm you. I think about what you would do when facing danger. It is your adventure stories that give me strength.
Aww.
So I'll give it my all from now on. Please don't hold back.
Oh, in that case, let me give you some pointers.
Now then, let's settle this on the horizon where the vengeance moon rises.
Whoa, the music! That was really cool. Oh, okay. We are fighting. Okay.
Let the two of us see what you're made of.
Azure Wing.
One and only
Oh. Enhance. Let's see what that does. Ooh. Let's just go. How much can I enhance? Oh, okay. Am I? Sure. Let's just see what happens. What's my stat? Okay, hold on. I see. Daybreak Temperance. Okay, and then gains 1 stack of Daybreak Will. Interesting. Okay. Hold on. Let's just do it. There you go. I know, this is so fun. Okay, let me try enhancing again. I wonder what that does. I wasn't thinking this. Okay, whatever Daybreak Temperance is. There we go. Okay. Interesting. Okay, ooh. Let's just do, because if I do it again, I'll get 2 as stacks and then I'll automatically attack. Let's just try it. Let's see what happens.
As expected of the Astral Express hero. Oh, so powerful!
Whoa. Let's just go for it. I think they're oh, and they're just kidding. Never mind. That's okay. I think it's fine. And then, yeah, because they're almost done anyway. And then we'll just, yeah.
The rest to you.
The honor is mine to cross blades with you.
Cinderboard!
Heroes will never back down!
Okay, let's just do this.
What's this? For justice!
My health is, wow, okay, almost halfway there.
Face your struggle! Teach me your ways! Apologies.
There you go. Okay. I kind of like that attack. Let's just do this.
Blaze Weaver, for justice! For happiness!
Okay, that's fine. I'll just again.
Don't underestimate me!
Don't underestimate me. Yeah, because with this attack, I can attack both of them. Whoa, all of this is bad. What? Scripted loss!
Even the invincible little raccoon is reaching her limits?
But then I get the scripted glow up. Wait, this is so crazy.
Power converging as one.
I'm removing my limiter.
Limitless possibility!
Limitless possibility!
I've received them all!
Oh my gosh! Wait, shouldn't we be going for Cinderborn? I feel like, oh wait, no, but I have a, oh, this is my ult.
Railblade!
Oh, Infinity! Oh, that's pretty cool. That's fun. Oh, cutscene! Oh my god. Wait, this is crazy! Oh! It is like Neo. This is pretty cool.
You really got into character. That was some
Thank you.
great
Thank
acting.
you.
Huh? Were we just fighting in a film studio?
Remember, she was like, this is gonna make for great marketing. This is so crazy.
Oh, don't tell me you actually thought you were fighting them in a real city. That ain't gonna happen. Madame Pearl's insurance fund would collapse. It doesn't matter if it was a real fight or a fake one. What matters is your experience. Did you have fun?
Whoa, yeah. I wish I could go for another round.
The user gave us a 5-star review. Thank you for your kind feedback. Your satisfaction and approval are our greatest motivators. Looks like the Daybreak Squadron is waiting for you. You gave them quite a combat lesson, it appears. Why don't you go share a few words with those youngsters?
Oh my gosh! We're totally gonna find a real city leader. Oh my gosh, I know. Foreshadowing. Wait, look! Wait, this is so fun.
As expected of my senior, that was awesome.
Aww.
My life is now complete.
Before joining Daybreak Squadron, Gray had always been your fan.
That kid knows every story about the Astral Express like the back of his hand. And he's always looked up to you as his role model. Even as his leader, I'm nowhere near as important to him as you are.
Oh, this is so bad. This is the reverse mentor curse. This is the JRPG mentor curse, but in reverse.
Huh, what an amazing battle! Well, more than beating you, we were hoping Gray would leave a lasting impression on you. After all, being remembered by their idol is the highest form of praise
I
for a
know,
fan,
this is
isn't
so.
it?
Why else would they introduce a precious NPC? Only to rip them from my heart. I will remember this battle today. I wish today would never end.
Oh, I'm already satisfied. Just knowing that the name Cinderborn will remain in my senior's memory.
It's a shame, though. If she really could become the 5th member of our team, our recognition would rise even further. After all,
recognition would rise. I like Ashwing.
Playing hero.
Oh, no.
That's only because we haven't done anything truly heroic yet.
Don't worry. Given the state of Duomension City, a mind-blowing crisis is bound to happen sooner or later. And that's when we'll get our chance to shine!
You're a little too excited for like an impending calamity.
Yeah, just yesterday, I rescued 5 people from a gas explosion. Hope they recover soon. Spread the word about how awesome Daybreak Squadron is!
There you go again, casually saying the strangest things. Like the Astral Express. We don't need to act to prove something so long as we stay true to our own path. Sooner or later, Daybreak Squadron will be recognized by everyone.
Silly you. Is the Astral Express all you ever think about? Why don't you just go join the Express as one of the Nameless?
Come on. Don't make fun of me. I'm still just a rookie. How could I possibly be worthy of boarding the Express and fighting alongside seasoned veterans?
Aww. So long as you stay true to your own path.
Anyone who perseveres in their own life is a hero indeed.
You heard it. Yeah.
Thanks for your guidance, Trailblazer.
Stay safe
and
now.
Lastly, I wonder if you could take a picture with the rest of us.
I've been taking a lot of pictures today, huh?
Trailblazer, please take a photo together with us.
Whoa!
Wait!
My senior's so close to me that my heart's beating like crazy.
3,
2, 1.
Darkness waits and dawn
awakens. Dawn awakens. The Daybreak Squadron arises. Cute. That was really fun.
Time's about up. We should meet with Madame Pearl now.
That's right. I forgot that's what we were doing.
Oh, right. Want to say goodbye to your big fan
before
we go?
No! This is the last time I'm going to be able to talk to him, isn't it? Oh. Oh, days. Oh, Cinderborn. Oh, God.
Look, Yellow! You guys were amazing back there!
Oh.
If we record this for promo material, we'll definitely get a ton of new followers!
They have so many dreams and goals and ambitions!
If only we could have beaten the Nameless! We were actually so close during that Mechatron fight!
What are you talking about? There's no way we could have beaten
He's so
the
baby for
Trailblazer.
real!
Well, it's not entirely impossible, I'd say. Ever since I converted, I feel like both my mind and body have become so much lighter. Gray, you really should join us and do the same.
Aww.
Haha, Gray. Being a masked hero means facing all kinds of dangers. You definitely feel pretty bad if you couldn't contribute your strength to the team when we needed you the most. Looks like your idol's here to see you. We'll wait for you backstage.
They thought
Gray.
they just noticed me.
Senior?
I thought for a second I was like Gray. I thought they were talking about me, but Cinderborn did. Also Gray. You good? How you doing?
Me? I'm fine. Totally fine. It was no surprise that you took us down without breaking a sweat. It's me. I'm just too weak. I'm always hesitant, whether in combat or dealing with life.
No. Oh, God.
Even though I know I can never become an amazing hero like you, I've always been trying my best to get closer to being like you.
What if this is a syndrome situation? And if everyone's special, no one is. You know what I mean? If everyone's super, nobody is.
It's a bit embarrassing to admit, but no one ever taught me the principles of how to live and behave growing up. I dropped out of high school pretty early and started hanging out with street gangs. Every time I threw a punch to intimidate someone, I thought I was being a hero.
There's no way. Oh, which means he has another tragic fate in store for him instead.
But when I saw how scared those people were, I had this nagging feeling that maybe I was doing something wrong.
You haven't rejected him or his dream so far. I was worried there for a second that him being defeated in battle was like his syndrome moment.
Later, when
he seems so
read
sweet.
about the Astral Express story online,
Which is why I'm scared.
and
that
learned
something
about
bad's
your
gonna
legendary
happen.
deeds, I finally understood what it meant to be a true hero. Looking back at how immature and awful I was, I made up
His
my mind
old
to
organization.
leave my old organization.
What was your old organization?
Now I too have a chance to become a hero like you.
Oh my God.
Together, with my brothers and sisters in the Daybreak Squadron,
Oh, no.
I can bring happy smiles to the residents of Plain Arcadia and protect them whenever danger appears.
What if he used to be in the Sandwich Syndicate and his past catches up to him? Oh God, no! Cinderborn, please!
But I'm just too weak. I don't have
give
the
up.
immense strength like
Please don't.
the Express Nameless. I don't even
I'm
have any
like
special
actually
talents.
crying.
Maybe I've chosen a path that
Why am I actually
doesn't
crying,
really work
Cinderborn,
for me.
please? The desire to fight for others is a strength in itself.
I don't want to give you empty platitudes about humans triumphing over fate. But I do believe that while kindness isn't something you can learn, strength is something you can acquire. Your desire to fight for those around you, and your wish to bring smiles to others, that's your greatest strength.
Oh. Oh, Cinderborn!
Thank you, Trailblazer. Thanks for listening to my ramblings.
He's like, I wish every day was like this. Let me give you my autograph.
Could you please sign that famous line?
Oh. The rules are meant to be broken. I'm gonna do the one that says, "May the sturdy lead us starward." That's my brand.
That one's not bad either.
Yeah, it was the stars that first set the Nameless on
Sorry,
their
that's
journey.
more my style.
And now, I can see that same star.
Literally,
in your
protect
eyes.
Cinder Boy.
I'll remember today for the rest of my life. Goodbye, Trailblazer.
He said the
I
line.
hope by the next time we meet, I'll be a true hero just like you.
I hope by the next time we meet. Are you serious? Didn't you read the handbook? Oh my God, please. Please, with everything, I will give the rest of my stellar jades to keep him safe. Oh God. He didn't read the JRPG handbook. Oh, my precious.
Well, that about wraps up today's tour. After seeing everything, what do you think?
I think we need to increase the security around the actor, specifically Cinderborn. Perlex Corp's influence is truly something else.
Indeed. Rather than the power to rule this world directly, that individual draws even greater strength from Perlux. The stories and dreams spun by this enterprise are capable of steering the future of plain Arcadia and of serving as the cradle for new imaginae. Madame Pearl is waiting for you at the top of this building to discuss matters regarding the Phantasmoon Games.
You didn't read the Archangel Handbook. Section 8. Rita likes this person. They're gonna die now. God, the character curse.
Let me give you a little reminder. The rules of Phantasmoon Games have never required any competition between supplicants.
Okay. What are you trying to say?
As an IPC employee, I've said far too much. Your friends are waiting for you in the hall. You should go meet up with them. Don't keep them waiting too long.
Okay. Right then. Well, what was he? Oh, something technician? Tester. Okay, I thought it was combat technician. I was like, cool job title. Okay, hold on. Let me go here. Downstairs. Okay. Oh, I was like, I thought she said top of the building, but I'm gonna go meet March and Miss the Yang. Look at that one! So cute!
No thanks.
Oh my, I like that one. What does it say? What about the design philosophy? What? Okay, I missed it. Open.
Over here! Over here!
Over where? That doesn't help me if I can't see you.
Mr. Yang and I watched the whole thing on the screen.
What did you think? Was that cool?
Not only did you assemble the Mechatron and give autographs to your fan, but you also got to live out your superhero fantasy. Did you have fun?
I did.
Mr. Yang's looking at you with such loving eyes. Like a parent watching a kid riding on a carousel at an amusement park.
For real.
Indeed. Seeing her so happy reminds me of my younger self.
Those were the days.
Those were the days.
What are you talking about?
For real.
Mr. Yang, you're still as young as ever. Oh, right. We've been wandering around here for ages and seen everything there is to see.
We haven't even talked.
What's this Madame Pearl really up to?
I understand everything she wanted to show us. There are just a few questions I'd like to confirm with Miss Nyalux.
Miss Nyalux?
Oh no! Oh God! She's at the scene of the crime!
Ah, there you all are.
Oh, hello.
We've been looking everywhere for you. The Secretary's office sent Agent Feld here to keep you company while you wait. But he said he couldn't find any of you.
Then who was Miss She's at the scene of the crime! Oh my God! Then who was that Miss Nyalux from earlier? Why did she have Pearl's ID number?
If Mr. Feld is the one who's supposed to meet us, then who is Miss Nyalux?
What if it's Madame Pearl's alter ego?
Agent Nyalux, an IPC ranking P30 who works at Perlux Corp's Imagenesis Technology Department.
P30? Imagenesis Technology Department? Since when did Perlux Corp have an Imagenesis Technology
We
Department?
got social engineered! This is why they make you do the training videos! Technically, we're not employees here, so we didn't break any company rules.
Could she be some kind of corporate spy who snuck into the building?
It's not our fault. Who was the guard that let her in?
Oh, this is a real mess.
That's what I'm
What are
saying.
those security guards even doing? Distinguished guests, are you hurt? Or did she trick you into giving her money or anything like that?
She took a bunch of pictures of me. I gave her an autograph photo! So many people have my handwriting! What if, oh my God, what if they like, oh God, what if they try to copy my handwriting and make it look like I was the murderer? They make me write 11307 on the wall. I'm just kidding. No, well, that wouldn't work because that would have had to be the one who died. Anyway, I mean, didn't quite make the reference that I wanted to.
This lady seemed totally legit. She smoothly guided us around the place like a pro. I thought she was one of your people.
Uh-oh, she's gonna blame me for murder. Oh my gosh, I
need
know.
to report this to security right away. She can't have gone far. Let's catch her in the act.
Oh my gosh. She's gonna sell the signature.
For your help. Astral Express crew, Madam Pearl has been waiting for quite some time.
Oh my
If it's convenient, shall we head out now? I'll show you the way.
I signed my life away. What if she like slipped a contract underneath?
Please
Carbon
inform
copy
Madam Pearl that the 3 guests from
a
the
contract
Express
underneath.
will arrive shortly.
Do you know why? That's why it's called CCing on an email. Did you know that? Yeah, cool. Fun fact. It's CC, like carbon copy, because it's like those papers where it's like a stack of like, there's a white paper and then there's like a pink one or a yellow one, and then you write it and it copies to the pieces on the underneath it. And so that's why they call that an email, CC. Yeah. She got my autograph. Can you show me exactly what happened again? Here's a pen and paper for demonstration purposes. Thanks for celebrating your membership anniversary, Arton. Mia. We'll play cards later.
Pearl demonstrated the full
God, not a
process of creating a
cutscene.
Mechatron
God.
army. Based on
Something bad's gonna happen. Oh, jeez. Why is there a cutscene? Hello? Whoa! Wait, this is a nice office. Oh, a robot. Oh. What level of the corporation are you to have an office like this? She must be like level 1. Oh yeah, the Sparksy song that Iron Mouse put out. Is that what you're talking about? I've listened to it a couple of times now. Stay focused. That's what it's called.
Thank you for your
It's
gracious
Teddy Lloyd, too.
hospitality, Madam Pearl.
Teddy Lloyd and Iron Mouse. Isn't that cool?
And there was a minor incident in the lower lobby involving someone impersonating a Pearl Lux employee. I hope it didn't spoil your
Should get on
enjoyment.
that. Should put out some training, maybe. That might help.
We're fine. Don't worry about us. But how are things with you? Did you lose any valuable tech? Blueprints? Or top secret information?
The one that was 2 hours ago? Oh, I haven't, but I'll go check it out after stream. That's a good thing to check out, yeah.
No, Pearl Lux's data firewall
Yeah,
remains untouched.
and I don't allow links from folks other than
the only
mods.
change
Sorry,
is
but I'll check
an
it out
additional
after.
expense claim under my employee ID.
Uh-oh. How are we gonna explain that to accounting?
Never mind. I can make a preliminary assessment that this was the result of someone's momentary impulse.
I guess that's another
Lately,
supplicant,
mishaps
though.
have been piling up, like dark clouds before a downpour, casting shadows of uncertainty over my plans.
Could you be referring to the Herald of Death?
Oh God, is he here? It's her! Oh my God! Oh my gosh, the Herald of Death is Nilux, who's in the same building as Cinderboard. Oh no.
33 citizens were found dead in the Dovebrook district. In addition, an IPC specialist assigned to negotiate the purchase of a Mask of Elation died in an unexpected incident.
Oh God.
This party has made overt threats to public order and is clearly challenging the IPC. My intuition tells me this is only the beginning. Managing capital and managing a corporation share one thing in common. That is, an aversion to risk and a pursuit of stability. And I bear both responsibilities. As the executive officer of Plain Arcadia, I bear an inescapable responsibility for the safety of this world. As one of the 10 Stonehearts, I hope to bring the Phantom Moon Games to a swift and safe conclusion. Rather than staging another dangerous battle, like what happened at Graphia Academy, I hope the supplicants can show the people of this world miracles of joy and happiness instead of sorrow and rage during the Phantasmoon Games.
So we want the same thing.
Therefore, I'd like to hear the Express's request. Trailblazer, please tell me. What's your ultimate goal for joining the Phantasmoon Games?
Making sure a bad guy doesn't win, I guess. Like... Oh. Sorry, I have to lock in first. Hold on. Before setting off, you spoke to Himeko about your goals for the Phantasmoon game. Flashback.
You mentioned earlier that you wanted to talk about the Phantasmoon games with me?
About my goal for the about the goal of Phantasmoon game. Goal is to revive Scott. That's what I'm gonna do with my audience with the Eon.
Phantasmoon games.
Huh. Got something in mind?
I think the rules and rewards for the Phantasmoon games are a little too vague.
That's exactly what I thought when I joined the games 15 years ago. These games allow supplicants to do anything, good or evil. As a result, everything that unfolds in the course of these games exists beyond control. What's more vague is what can winners do when they share the power of the elation.
So
according to legends and historical records from Ahatopia, victors typically first witness the manifestation of Aha themselves. They listen to the victor's wishes and grant them permission to use their power. And the applications of this power seem to be boundlessly vast. When faced with countless choices, the situation becomes even more thorny than having no choice at all. Sometimes I wonder, if we had agreed to become the leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance, how would this trip have turned out?
Well, I want Aha to be the leader.
If I win, I'll give up sharing Aha's power and ask them to be the leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance.
That's such a hilarious idea. I can totally picture it.
I'm being dead serious.
I get it. That's actually a brilliant idea. To begin with, this is far more meaningful than taking up a god's authority and squandering it freely for a single minute. Secondly, placing an Eon on the righteous cause of opposing the universe's greatest threat is something neither the IPC nor the god itself could reasonably object to. Finally, this would also help us avoid the risk we currently face. Cooperating with the IPC while remaining wary of being drawn into its ambitions during the operation of the Anti-Destruction Alliance. If we handle the negotiations well, perhaps Aha could stand behind the Astral Express, just like our cooperation with the Xianzhou, where we could maintain distance from one another while offering support from afar. The only question is, will
only one way to find
Aha
out.
agree?
Don't worry about that. From what I know, they'll agree.
We just gotta win.
What kind of
We
god
must
of
win.
games would they be if they broke their own rules?
For real.
Besides, they still owe the Express a debt.
Oh? Is this? This is what?
This is their IOU for the Express debt from when they were traveling with Akavilli, complete with their signature and seal.
Pay up. Pay up. Solely for the sake of fun, I have, on numerous occasions during my voyage aboard the Astral Express, misappropriated and vandalized a public property of the Express, thereby incurring financial losses to the Express and liability for third-party damages. Having received the conductor's earnest instruction, I have come to a profound realization of my transgressions. I hereby itemize all outstanding reparations below to be settled at a future date. Oh my god. 1 telemicrowave oven, 1 supersonic, 2 pairs of supersonic slippers. So that's 4, since it's 2 pairs. 1 optical camouflage cloak, 1 anti-gravity levitation carpet, 2 hider brooms bearing a striking resemblance to swords, Note, liability for this entry is jointly assumed with Akivili. 2 Leviathan teeth, 1 trimmed conductor's outfit, and 2 organ dragonflies deposited by the morning actors. Medical expenses incurred due to allergic reactions from the introduction of electronic mustard into the rice cooker. Graffiti removal fees for the statue complex of White Rolling Stone Planet. Repair costs for walls in the Museum of Animated Arts, and recovery expenses for escaped collection items. 3 portraits and 7 specimens remain unaccounted for to date. Incident during extravehicular angling. An erratic comet fish caused a collision resulting in damages to 3.1415926. Okay, pi. Cool. Solar sails on Planet Goldberg. Note, liability for this entry is jointly assumed with Akivili. Satellite unit from the Centurial Stellar Ring. Half a satellite unit. 9 six-eyed yaks of the Duchy of Ferrante. 1 anti-beast horde naval cannon sourced from the old Luntinium exhibition hall, and 1 artificial satellite neutralized via accidental discharge. Several pillows lost to the atmosphere of planet Slayi during a pillow fight, inclusive of conductor pom-pom's favorite bolster. No! Fines levied by the Cosmic Paleontological Conservation Association regarding gastric ulcers in a void song whale. What the? There's a shockingly lengthy entry. Extensive enough to reach the ground. 22 crispy crumbly pom-pom pies? Oh. Half an Astral Express. Is this really from AHA themselves? I know, this seems like a drunken rampage, for real.
Passenger, use this to blackmail them.
Oh my god, not
that
blackmail.
One will definitely give in to your demands. Probably.
Probably is crazy. That's crazy work.
You're saying you want AHA to take on the leadership of the Anti-Destruction Alliance?
Yeah.
Huh.
What do you think?
Logical extrapolation.
Yeah, I know the Astral Express used to be longer, I guess.
Indeterminable. This peculiar proposal nearly brought my thought process to a
Thinking outside
halt.
the box here.
This
you know?
request is far too lacking in structure. Yet within an irrational context, it seems to conceal a certain kind of logic.
See?
If the universe is the master of Elation's playground, then they should do something about this playground that's about to be destroyed.
Exactly.
As expected of the Trailblazer.
See, I
your
knew
thinking
it!
is
Out of the box.
out of the box. I've learned something today. However, I don't think you stand much of a chance in the game.
Excuse me.
Because I've joined as a supplicant.
So is this gonna be a boss fight? Real.
Not a single rule in the Phantasmoon games requires supplicants to engage in combat, so there's no need for hostility.
Hey, never said
between us.
combat. Be like a dance battle or something. I don't know.
Administrator is a supplicant?
At the
That
same
seems
time,
like unfair,
she has
Loki.
at her disposal assets of staggering magnitude.
For real.
Prolux Corp among them.
She just bought her spot in the games.
On
What?
her side. Wouldn't her chances
For
of
real.
success be way higher than ours?
As I previously proposed to Miss Himeko, I'm willing to cooperate with the Astral Express to ensure the smooth progression of the Phantasmoon games.
But the Astral Express isn't your only
Well, I guess that's part
partner,
of the
is it?
games is to like
I
make
have
connections
2 other
and
allies.
allies.
However, you all are my most promising ones. Once the Astral Express joins, it will maximize the safety and success of this Ionic game.
Girl, this just feels like we avoided the alliance she was talking about earlier, and now we find ourselves in this alliance.
And I will do everything in my power to fulfill my partner's wishes within that limited minute.
You better write it all down and make sure you can say it quickly. Literally, this is just like the Anti-Destruction Alliance! She's trying to like butter
As
us
we
up to
told
the
you
idea.
before, our strategy is to become a sail, advance and retreat together. The Astral Express is not a lone supplicant, since we have our own allies in the games.
An ally like Sparksy?
Hey, whoa, whoa,
It's
whoa.
true that you defeated her and took her mask. But given her typical decision-making style, Sparksy isn't exactly what you'd call a reliable ally.
Oh, besides her, I have another ally.
Hypothesis. The Sinwish Syndicate's missing mask. I thought it fell into the Cienjo's hands. Don't tell me. Yao Guang gave it to you guys?
That's right. 3 against 3. We're tied at the moment.
And there's an even number of supplicants.
With this
8,
new
right?
variable in play, I'll have to adjust my extrapolations. But the conclusion seems unchanged. After all, as the administrator
Literally,
of this world, I have the natural advantage in resources.
That's not necessarily an advantage, yeah.
An IPC senior executive. Playing Arcadia's administrator. A member of the 10 Stonehearts. Joining the games personally. It certainly has an intimidating ring to it. But, when you think about it, isn't this identity precisely the greatest burden Madame Pearl has to overcome?
We're the underdogs.
She's
Everyone's
right.
gonna want to cheer for the
Your
underdogs.
identity is far
Wish
too
power, wish
sensitive.
power.
You want to control these games and end it safely and quickly. But plain Arcadia's citizens might not see it this way.
It's just like in the singing competition shows. Like we're not gonna get votes from the judges if we don't like share our underdog story first. You know what I mean? Yeah.
All they see is the all-powerful IPC and an influential executive pulling all the strings. Your every action will be scrutinized.
We're the
twice
charming
over.
underdogs. Yeah, people don't want to see the IPC win, real. You want to see heroes triumph.
A sharp observation, I must say. Quite impressive.
But I do not believe you yourself would overlook this. Madame Pearl, what is it that you seek to obtain from the Phantasmoon games at any cost?
What I seek is a treasure lost to this world's history. I want to recreate Graphia's divine art of imagenesis.
Does that have something to do with painting?
Hard to believe, no? My birth originated from the theme assigned by the celestial differentiator of planet Scrulum. Art. At first, I was nothing more than a machine that imitated human paintings. For an Intellitron, generating works of art is no great challenge. Day after day, I studied. Day after day, I exhausted every possibility. I could instantly analyze the proportional structure and pigment composition of any painting. I could precisely reproduce every pixel of Graphia's masterpieces. Yet I could not create as she did. Graphia's ultimate creation was establishing the world in canvas at the end of the Phantasmoon games. I want to understand her thoughts at that moment and touch the essence of creation.
Is this your personal pursuit? Or the IPC's demands on this world?
Both. The IPC's point of view is far more pragmatic. The world in canvas is a dimension that can shield us from the Antimatter Legion's warfare. And they've always been eager to master this technology.
Unfortunately, it seems we can't convince each other to back out for now.
Then, I have another proposal. Why don't we shift our perspective and turn our attention to those two supplicants who haven't surfaced yet? These two individuals' objectives are unclear, and their abilities remain a mystery. If left unchecked, we might see a repeat of the Herald of Death tragedy. I have a cooperation proposal that could help us gather intelligence on them, and I'm willing to share this piece of information with you all.
Oh, okay, but what cost?
A tiny sliver of your reputation.
What do you mean by that?
Before we move on to the details of our cooperation, would you like to take a short break and have some tea to wet your whistles? Or shall we continue?
Wait, go back to what you were saying about my reputation.
I was thinking
ominous,
of having
yeah.
Perlux Corp host an expo for the Astral
Star Rail
Express.
Fest!
As for the name, how about Star Rail Fest?
You're gonna use me for your you're gonna use my likeness for your properties? It's like in SpongeBob where he's like, you used me for land development.
Star Rail Fest? You mean hosting a Fluffy Across the Blue convention?
Correct, but not entirely. The Fluffy is well known in this world, so it's a good collaboration element.
Star Rail Con. Yeah, let's go with Hoyo Fest. They're like, who's Hoyo?
But what I want is an unprecedented Astral Express exhibition.
They should
with
make
the Fluffy being just
Star Rail
a small
Fest in
part
real
of
life.
it. The real stars of this grand event will be you, the Express crew.
Yeah, this is what she meant
You'll
by
be
her
there
reputation.
in person to meet the people of this world.
You used me for land development?
Are you trying to use this exhibition to lure those two unidentified supplicants out of hiding?
Huh? What if they're up to no good? Won't that just make us walking targets?
For real. Okay, well, what's in it for us? The advantage, yeah.
What could be more inspiring to the people of a world than standing face to face with heroes of the cosmos? That's an enormous amount of wish power, and the Astral Express is the very
Okay.
source from which this wish power originates.
Okay.
Together, we can create a miracle for all to witness in Arcadia devoted to the legends of heroes. I'll also get Full Wish TV and other mainstream media outlets involved for promotional cooperation. And in return, wish power will flow to you. Of this, I have no doubt.
Okay, deal.
A wise choice. Before the Star Rail Fest officially begins, I have one more favor to ask of you all. I'd like the Express crew to pay a visit to Blurry QR Cult.
I was wondering if
the
they were going to say the
original author
underscore.
of Fluffy Across the Blue.
Why is that?
Doesn't Perlux own the rights to the Fluffy?
Since their debut, this author has remained anonymous, never revealing their true identity in public.
Ooh.
But if the real-life inspiration behind the story were to pay them a personal visit, it would surely be a great honor,
yeah.
and likely persuade them to attend a signing, stoking the excitement
They could
even
wear
further.
a mask at the event. Leave it to us.
Now that we've reached an agreement, I'll leave it in your capable hands. My secretary will be in
Your
touch
actual
to keep all
secretary?
parties apprised.
And not somebody who broke into
By
the
the way,
company?
Before you leave, please accept this small gift as a memento of our first collaboration.
Oh. This is, oh, yeah, okay, Aventurine's chip. I was like, the design looks very familiar. What's that supposed to mean?
I've studied in
So I
detail
just saw
the
the spades.
records
I
of
was like,
my
oh.
colleagues' interactions with partners in Pinnacle. And I was particularly inspired by Aventurine's technique of giving small gifts that symbolize good
Cute.
fortune. So please, keep this chip with you as a symbol of good fortune for our future cooperation. Take care, everyone.
Well, we'll be on our way then.
Whoa!
As your private detective, I must warn you that a grand exhibition of unprecedented
the music
scale
changed.
would make for a perfect opportunity to reenact the Bloodstained games.
Oh, God. Is that what she's
I
trying to do?
understand. That's why I have
Oh,
a
thank
mission
God.
for
Okay.
you. Protect the Nameless at Star Rail Fest.
You actually think they would need my protection with their strength? Don't tell me your extrapolations predict even bigger trouble ahead.
Hidden beneath each extrapolation, tiny signals of unease keep bubbling up to my thought interface. I must be thoroughly prepared for whatever may come. Now that you've taken up the mask, let's talk about payment. What do you want? The same as always? Money?
Before
did
we
spend a lot
talk
on that
about
comic book.
payment, let's discuss the Herald of Death. Although the Department of Aberration Defense sealed and destroyed all records of the Bloodstained games, I still managed to uncover some unusual leads.
Okay.
After the Herald of Death incident, the victims' families collectively received compensation so massive it could fill any gaping wound.
Huh.
So, I figured maybe we could find some leads by looking into official Plain Arcadia expenditures. But here's the interesting part.
Cover up money.
This item was nowhere to be found in that year's public financial report. Care to guess whose books this money went through?
Who?
It was you, the omnipresent IPC.
Oh my god,
to be precise,
she knew!
it was the
She
IPC's
knew!
technology department that paid this astronomical compensation.
Hush money. Oh, what the? Why would a lethal incident on some minor frontier planet cause IPC scientists to hemorrhage funding? Don't tell me they're moonlighting as philanthropists on top of their research work. Ding, ding, ding.
Following the usual human drama tropes, am I supposed to give you a round of applause now? Being able to dig up all this information really shows your connections and capabilities, Detective Ashvale.
Oh no, you better watch your back, Ash.
In movies, a big shot like you
Yeah,
usually
sorry that.
raise a hand right about now, revealing the dark muzzle of a gun.
But like, didn't
afraid
she
you've
hire
learned too
you?
much. And bang!
Or no?
That's when the gun goes off.
He was
and
hired by
I,
Silverwolf,
the poor sap
but
who uncovered
he's
the
here
truth,
for other
I'm
business.
supposed to bite the dust.
Sorry, my hand is on the checkbook and unavailable. Mr. Ashvale, tell me, how many zeros would you like to see on that check for our cooperation?
You can't buy his, like, sense of justice like
It's
that.
not about
Literally.
Indeed, money isn't the issue. 100 million credits.
Oh, it's not. That's crazy.
Are you trying to buy
That's
me
what I'm
off like
saying.
some poor victim's family? Tell me,
I like
why
Ash.
did the technology
He's not
department
gonna let the
pay
money
to sweep
swing
this under
him.
the rug?
Why are they covering it up?
300 million?
Pearl?
I know you've always needed money. For cryo-sleep, supporting the families of fallen comrades, and for treating those who survived. Isn't this exactly what
See
strategic
what I
investment is
mean?
about? Putting money in the hands
This
of those
feels
who
like
need it?
so malicious. Like malicious, gosh. Because, like, the idea of, like, giving money to people. Because she's even saying, like, oh, so you could support these families. But it's so malicious. It's so, like...
I'm not your lackey, Intellatron.
Whoa!
Tell me the answer.
500 million? I could pretend there's a glitch in my calculation process and make it a cool billion for you. Money or answer? Your call.
I want the
Period! Period!
Oh, an unexpected choice. It defies my usual understanding of your decision tree. Note, I say this without sarcasm or ridicule. The answer is, I don't know much. Hard to believe, perhaps. But as CEO, my power isn't unlimited. Besides, the Herald of Death affair lies 15
it's
years in
highlighted.
the past. This world is like an unfinished game of chess that's been dragging on for years. The hidden moves laid by the previous player keep becoming my challenges. Even today.
But since you've invited me to finish this game together, sharing intel is a must.
Sharing is caring.
Reasonable. I'll share what I know about the answer. Marcus Antali, the Herald of Death. Last member of
A
the
name.
Intelligentsia Guild, School of Evolutionary Perfection. 5 years ago, his identity was confirmed, and he was executed.
You like Pearl?
Note, executed in
I feel
every sense of the word.
Of this world, I like Ash so far. Like, of the ones that are probably going to be playable.
Miss Yabali, head of the technology department, took possession of his belongings.
You know.
And even I don't have the clearance to access those records.
No wonder. So, that guy was practically IPC personnel, give or take. That also explains why the technology department shelled out the compensation. Yet, the method behind this latest killing is identical to the one from years
It's a
ago.
copycat. It's a copycat.
If the Herald of Death is truly dead,
A serial killer coming back from the dead is the least of our worries. Even if a serial killer does come back to life, he's still just a serial killer who's been shut out of the Ionic game. What's more concerning is this. Someone wants to exploit the legacy of the Herald of Death. Miss Yobeli took away everything that man left behind, except for the fear he instilled in the people of this world. And during the Phantasmoon Games, not only can miracles trigger wish power, but fear too.
No.
Based on my extrapolations, the appearance of this new Herald of Death might mark the beginning of the festival spiraling out of control.
No wonder you're in such a hurry to end the games.
Mr. Ashvale, I've always respected you. But right now, I need to rely on your strength even more.
Respect. When I was younger, what I really wanted was to make the IPC fear me. The passage at times not exactly kind, is it? Deal, Madam Pearl. But I will require one more form of
I feel like we haven't seen enough of Evanescia for me to like fully get a read of her.
Whoever this new Herald of Death is, I must deliver justice with my own hands. This time, there won't be any lengthy interrogation.
By the authority vested in me as CEO of Plain Arcadia, I pardon all crimes committed in the course of your revenge. Go ahead and do what you must, Mr. Ashvale.
Oh, God. Whoa, we're Ashvale. Sometime later, somewhere in Dimension City. I'm trying to find a pause in the cutscenes.
I don't blame you.
Figure out what would be
but
good.
I'm done being a breathing dead weight.
Echo of
So
the
do me a
past.
favor and pay me back for that drink with this bullet.
Just do it, you coward! Let me die as a Galaxy Ranger before I turn into a monster of abundance.
But no! Oh my God!
Thy Skybo above.
Oh,
May you have
God.
a pleasant dream.
Oh my God.
Not knowing who you are.
Well,
not knowing
see
why
what's
you
here.
exist here. That isn't life. In ancient times, humanity's daily goal was to obtain 2,000 calories of food. Humans back then knew they were just one member of the animal kingdom. They understood why they migrated, hunted, gathered. But now, in an era where you can get food delivered to your door with just a tap of your finger, effortlessly achieving that 2,000 calorie goal, humanity has lost its way like never before.
Food delivery services was the problem.
So the
Yeah.
Phantasmoon Games bring a new direction to this world, Ashvale.
What's wrong with getting food with just the tap of your finger?
Yeah.
Don't tell me you want to go back to the day was
Real.
starving and at the mercy of the harvest. 2,000 calories are pointless, but just for survival. It's the goals beyond 2,000 calories that define humanity. And the Phantasmoon Games holds up a mirror to humanity, allowing them to see their truest selves. I'm just a detective. Ask me such a profound question again next time, and I'll charge extra.
My apologies. I just heard you joined the Phantasmoon Games and couldn't resist asking for your thoughts. You've met Madame Pearl, huh?
Instead of playing HSR for
She
Sparksy,
dumped
she's
this
fun,
hot
isn't she?
potato of the Herald of Death on me.
On us. Judging by your expression, it seems less like a hot potato and more like a sweet fruit.
Because I have a lead now.
Ooh.
I think the key lies in the word copycat.
Okay.
To prevent copycats, you kept the Herald of Death's modus operandi from 15 years ago under wraps, which means...
Right.
There's only a few people who could reproduce this killing method with such precision. The investigators from the Security Bureau and the Department of Aberration Defense at the time. And those directly
this is
involved in the
exciting.
Herald of Death
I feel
case.
like, oh my gosh.
Detective Kochiba, I've heard that you've devoted considerable time to researching the crimes from the
emojis are taking over the city for real.
So, I'm the prime suspect now. Is that it?
Well, there's more people who work in your
Just a bit of minor deduction. After all, murderers always love to return to the scene of the crime. Isn't it coincidental that you happen to be standing right before my eyes?
That's not deduction. It's a conjecture at best. As for investigating those two categories of suspects, we've been doing that for a long time already. It's been 15 years. The relevant people and the victims' families have all gone their separate ways. Tracking them down now won't be easy.
Yeah. After losing their loved ones in such a cruel way, their hearts were shattered. Many couldn't bear to stay in Dovebrook District and chose to move away. I remember seeing that in the case files you sent me. They even formed a mutual aid society for the victims.
The cult?
I wonder, after all these years, have they managed to heal the wounds in their hearts?
He said it was a mutual. What if it's the cult? That's the only other.
Maybe they have.
It's
After
the
all, they go
cult!
by a new name now. The Research Society of Happy Smiles.
Oh my god.
You mean that charity with the slogan, Healing Smiles, Healing Arcadias?
Huh. Okay.
Before he died, Kostad mentioned that group to me. He said quite a few young people in the gang left without looking back, just to join them. So I thought, maybe we should start by looking into their rivals.
The Research Society of Happy Smiles, huh? A charity that helps people escape their pain and find happiness, offering free counseling, medical care, all of that good stuff.
Right.
Sounds like they've turned over a new leaf. How could you call them rivals?
Because they
to
mentioned
the
them
underworld?
earlier, so I was like, surely they have to. Why else would he be investigating that?
I dug a little deeper into them.
Ooh.
And found something interesting.
You mean your monkey dug up something interesting, right?
Okay. Mr. N dug up something interesting. Have you heard the name of the sponsor behind the
TV.
Research Society?
Full Wish TV.
Her name's Full Wish.
Sponsor, that's the sponsor behind the society.
Wait, isn't she the boss
okay.
of Full Wish TV? I think she was one of the survivors of Graphia Academy too. This is getting a little too coincidental. Just like every case you've accidentally cracked before. Mr. Ashvale, should I compliment your keen instincts or your incredible luck?
Luck's a part of a detective's toolkit too. Anyway, whether Full Wish is guilty or not, we won't know until we look into her. That's why I asked you here.
Oh, Research Society of Happy Smiles Mutual Aid Seminar Notice. Dovebrook District New Life Project, Public Recruitment and Mental Healing Seminar at the Research Society of Happy Smiles. Confused about the future? Don't know where to turn? Is the burden of life suffocating you? You crash under your bed after another grueling day. Drifting aimlessly through the tide of memes, orc talk feeds you. But when the screen fades to black, the reflection staring back reveals the truth. You aren't smiling. You can't recall quite when it began, but you seem to have lost your reason to smile. You try to force the corners of your mouth up when facing the mirror, but all you see is a sense of alienation. When was the last time you really smiled? See, that's the thing about these cults. Like, they take something that you could, like, reasonably be like, okay, yeah, that's something I can get behind. Like, you know, trying to find a purpose, trying to find a reason to smile. And then they, like, take it to the extreme. You know what I mean? And welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. You're playing Pokemon Showdown. Nice. Makes me want to play Pokopia after this. Welcome in. Gosh, yeah, they try to make themselves relatable. They prey on people who are like disadvantaged or at a low point in their life, and that's how they hook them. Worry not no more. The Research Society of Happy Smiles is here for you. Amidst the endless violence and spades of grisly crimes plaguing Dovebrook District, the Research Society of Happy Smiles is hosting a week-long mental wellness seminar. We are here to ease your burdens, answer your prayers, and to help us all weather this storm together. Once the star of the smash hit Please Be Happy and the People's beloved daughter, now the president of the Research Society of Happy Smiles and director of Full Wish TV. Full Wish! in like a bigger font, will also be making a special appearance soon. Together, we'll banish the gloom and rediscover the joy we've been missing. No appointment needed, just walk right in. The Research Society of Happy Smiles is always right by your side. Okay.
Dovebrook District New Life Project. Public Recruitment and Mental Healing Seminar at the Research Society of Happy Smiles. And she's the speaker? Yeah. Holding a seminar at a place meant to bury past trauma. The very sight of 2 bloody incidents.
Audacious.
Miss Fullwish's audacity is certainly impossible to ignore.
So what are we waiting for?
What
it's time to drag Dovebrook District's old skeletons out into the light.
Okay.
Are
you talking?
All right.
I'm almost there.
Oh my gosh, foolish passerby is crazy.
More happiness.
Oh no, they're all around us. But yeah, oh my gosh, what an ominous spot to leave off on. But next week, we'll continue some more and we'll investigate the Research Society of Happy Smiles. Low-key, this actually reminds me of like a real-life cult. Oh gosh, it's like, I think it's called the Happy Science Cult. And like, one of their main tenets is like to just smile. Cause like being positive no matter what is like gonna be, let me actually search this up. Yes, Happy Science Cult. And like, if I remember correctly, you know, the things they would believe in is like, oh, something bad happened because you like didn't smile or because you couldn't stay positive or something like that. And it's like, yeah, could be a real life inspiration. Also reminds me of the cult and mob. That's also like, wait, hold on. Let me see. Because maybe that was also based off of that too. Mob, Psycho. They were called the Psycho Helmet Club. Oh no, the LOL. That's what it was. Psycho Helmet Club was after, I think. The LOL called. Hold on, let me see. Led by Dimple, yeah. Because LOL stood for. It stood for something, but yeah, they would like laughter was their power or something like that. Anyway. Yeah, toxic positivity moment for real. That's what it's giving. But yeah, thank you all so much for joining me for this chapter. Or starting this patch, at least. And it'll probably be another, like, 2 or so streams to get caught up on this. And then we can jump back into playing some trails. But yeah, next stream is on Thursday. I'll be out this weekend. So Thursday, we'll have Fire Emblem. And then Friday, we'll have Xenoblade. Also, on Friday, I'm going to be premiering one of my Donathon reward milestones that sort of, from the previous Donathon that I'm wrapping up. My birthday Donathon that I'm wrapping up. And it's a viola cover of Drifting Soul. This is what you all voted on for the viola cover. I'm not like a pro at playing the viola, so I always get a little nervous posting viola stuff. But I had fun playing it, and you know, since this was the one that was voted on the most, I hope that you all can enjoy it as well. But yeah, thank you all so much for joining me, and as always, I'm the idol to give you the wings to fly, Cyber Angel, Rita Kamishiro, at your service. Bye! I gotta go do homework! somebody comment in the chat if I was thinking of ever or bringing up my old model. I do it every once in a while, like my 1.0 and my 2.0, just for funsies and all that jazz. But on a regular, I just like the rigging of my newest model. Like, it's so fluid and animated. So that's why I like this newer one. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll bring it out more. We'll see. I think it's more of like a special occasion sort of deal. But yeah, let's see here. I'm gonna choose a raid target. Let's see here. Who are we gonna raid? Someone else playing Honkai Star. Thanks for the stream. You're very welcome for the stream. Who are we gonna raid into here today? Let's raid into another VTuber. They're also, I think they're at they just got to the Perlux Corp. So no spoilers, okay? Be sure to look up for the rules. Okay, bye. I'll see what we'll do on the side. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize it didn't turn the volume down. My bad. Oops. Well, I'm just rambling to myself. Okay, bye.